Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who just got to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like friendly. We all know about the quality of play on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on it.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this guy, Kai Havertz. I felt a little sorry for him when he first arrived in English football, because I don't think he was playing in his correct position. And I know he was on his health, but all the health in the world can't always make it work. You have to make it work yourself. And he has stuck out, and I'm really delighted to see the application beginning now to pay off. Good style.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And he's picked it up and goes for a shot!
Trời hay vậy? Cái lầu máy Phi đã một tóc qua cái thì nó cứa rồi. Gặp quá người nữa. Nghĩ nữa. Có gì cái đó. Rồi sau một bàn không phải gặp luôn.
Má, nhưng mà chơi sao lấy cái tay kia.
Đấy là một tôi cầm luôn rồi, vô chắc rồi, không cái banh nó không có gì thể, không có nào cản được cái banh đó. Định đi vô rồi. Thấy cái thế là thấy vô. Còn phải nhiều.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Ọc ra hả? Muốn ọc ra hay gì? Xuống ọc ra hay gì? Dơ đúng không? Đó là dơ đúng không? Ọc ra là phải đệm vô vậy. Bài hôm qua vậy. Bài dơ.
Still up. Gnabry. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. And it's Musiala. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Havertz. Ødegaard. To Havertz. Now it's Rice. Looking for options for movement. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now the breakaway. Zubimendi gets over and intercepts. Ødegaard. Still up.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rice tries to pass it through. Oh, he's got a side goal. No way through, so back it comes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh,
anyway,
that was well played, well stopped.
Played into space outside. Tries to clear. Havertz. Oh, good spread. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Eze. Calafiori.
gì vậy? Đủ má sao lấy quà không chuyện đi.
Ý đủ má sao chuyện kỳ đó. Ôi bố.
Ây da, sâu quá.
That's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. Vitz. Andrick. Aimed beyond the defence. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vitz. 15 minutes till half time. And he's certainly caught him there.
Chạy trời ơi, đủ má đá gì đá vô chừng ta không?
Chặn từ xa.
Chết tao.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spells it out for him earlier.
Gives it back. Havertz, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
Now it's Havertz.
Easy.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Shot!
Mày đỡ mình một luôn rồi.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Havertz. Now it's Eze. Oh, that was vital. Arsenal looking
Dạ.
Má xấu quá Tài ơi.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Rice.
Đi đâu?
Eze. Pass is coming off.
Hay vậy trời.
Xuống liền nha. Nói cái gì cái là xuống liền ghê.
Looks a good ball through. He's picked his way through. Now this is Gnabry. Delivered in.
Để chỉ Tài.
Cái Green nó tàu vô rồi. Có câu lơ rồi á.
Too much ball for this Eze. He needs to get on the ball again, give it another crack. I would.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Calafiori. And here's Eze. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, good. That's another
Sướng
chance.
quá. Chị bây giờ nó ngược chân sao nó đá vào.
Cái bắt đầu sao không vào.
Nó dư vô nội.
Nhưng mà không vô dở thì
It's falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Nó dư vô rồi nó vào.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Vince. Gnabry. Vince. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stepped
Dạ. Ok.
The final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they were a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Arsenal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the group. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we'll get some free-flowing football.
Chập cửa gì? Sở trường của anh mà đi bạn.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well seen, saw that coming. Shot, surely! Oh, a very decent attempt.
Mừng quá, số lẹ, đủ quá, sao vậy? Nội.
Kimmich. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Vince. And it's Musiala. It's a promising position. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Cũng vậy à. Cái bên nào?
Cái bên nãy.
Anh đập vô liền rồi. Hai bó nó chậm mà.
Rice can get it clear. Rao. Some resolute defending there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Germany appear to be happy to let their front players.
Kịp không? Kịp.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Nó lồn gì, nó làm lồn gì? Rồi hai bên trong đó làm gì vậy? Cái thẻ vàng nhiều vậy?
Mà nó sọt nhiều quá không chịu cái vàng nữa.
Cái thẻ vàng gặp lum lại. Quy về không?
Dạ. Dạ.
Both sides still taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Em quá.
Coming on the field, number 19.
So Jim, what do you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all little tidbits.
Pavlovich.
A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition has been handcuffed.
He's worked it through. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Now that's a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Mikel Merino, here's into this. Chance for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Đây đoạn chạy à. Đây đoạn chạy. Đây cho nó đẹp. Tránh trường hợp đá dơ.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Well, the opening goal did come from a corner. Now then. Now the he's there to hit it!
Cậu cái bằng nhiệt tình mấy cắt luôn rồi bên đầu kìa. Thiếu trách nhiệm được chứ.
Furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort there.
Number 16, Norgard. Number 49, Lewis Kelly.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Goretzka.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Trời ơi, đậu má đừng có chuyền mấy banh nổi như vậy mới đó.
And here's Havertz.
Gì vậy? Đéo lỗi hả?
Knocks it out wide.
Gì vậy, múa gì vậy? Biết gì không?
And that's
Cái tàu.
Raya deals with that nice and simple.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Rồi, ý dở.
Good ball over the top. That's the keeper's ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Góc mày.
Round. Adeyemi. And it's Goretzka. A heavy
Trời đậu má, chuyền bóng quỷ.
Subimendi. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Goretzka. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played.
Ngọng ngon người ta. Đổ nó mặt ra. Đổ nó mặt ra ủa.
Third corner. That's a decent clearance. Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
Thì chưa đâm ấy là đổ nó mặt ra ủa.
Arsenal leading here by this still
Rồi đừng đổ nó cái chi. Đổ nó mặt ra thôi. Bán lại người khác không được.
I think we're about to see frenetic finish, and they'll have measures from here.
Đây nó bán người khác. Người biết người biết sao bố.
spread neatly. Now Saka. He's shifting through the gears here.
Trời ơi, chuyện cho anh thiếu trách nhiệm thì chứ.
And the whistle's gone. For offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
6 tính dữ à.
Just eases him off the ball. Deep into
Rồi bắn đúng cái banh phải góc luôn trời.
Timber.
Ai đậu mày đó.
Oh, that's fabulous. They're urging a chance.
This was the mark.
Chứ làm câu oi một người nó sụm lồn.
They're all square.
Đó là giết quê tơ mơ.
The sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game.
Đĩ mẹ. Một mẹ câu oi chắc cú luôn rồi đó.
So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties.
Ôi anh dơ với trời. Nó đang đi nhục cái cầm ăn trời. Ngon quá.
To those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Begley. Thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get. I hope the players will oblige on that.
And already we're underway here. Now it's Andog.
Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Great vision. Gnabry. He's dealt with that really well. And that's a good-looking ball. Well, they can break here. Calafiori. Who do you, Jim, see making the
Trời
difference?
ơi, chị xuống dưới.
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba, is starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back. And he showed to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go directly back to front.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Havertz wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found a way through. Oh, sweet feet. Vitz. Rice. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective involvement.
He's had a shot.
Mẹ sao thổ mày đây tiếp cạnh đi.
Gnabry. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Trời ơi.
That pass isn't the best.
Bác, nó cái chân bắt ông nội.
Germany look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they do screams counter.
Trời, đá một cạnh gì á.
Đã đập ra rồi.
Đó, xấu thiệt sự luôn.
They're just trying to get the
Đánh đồng ra.
as quickly as possible.
Rice is behind this one.
Trời, cái lộn có thắng rồi.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Havertz. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Rice. Havertz and the shot!
Cái gì vậy? Sao không nhảy bên kia? Sao không nhảy bên kia? Có lại sao không nhảy bên kia hả?
Tại nhảy qua.
Kỳ á.
Sao hay gì ta? Sao chuyền cái banh nó được đó?
Đây, cái banh này rõ ràng nhưng không nhìn được là sao?
Thấy là con nó lấy gôn nó ra rồi nè. Thấy người lấy gôn nó ra rồi.
Nó xuống bên này nhảy bên kia. Kìa. Cố tình mà.
There's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
Arsenal have found themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably
Chắc con nghĩ mày chịu nổi hoài đó. Chạy qua luôn kìa.
Looking here to chip it through. Chance for a shot.
Ý là hoài cũng vậy. Cái sai làm hoài vậy.
And a late loss. No time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right.
Real chance!
Cái đầu quá.
And that has been through.
Tiền nó phải cái suốt.
Vicious ball here. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Zubimendi. Now that looks a decent. Takes a shot!
Anh chuyền.
Goal! Arsenal!
Anh chân chuyền không ạ?
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, what has happened here?
Trời ơi, ở đây bạn gì các bạn đi chơi đi.
Half-time break.
Mấy nó làm sao làm hoài quá bây giờ.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, lovely feeding. He's such a good mover. Rice.
Trời ơi.
Sure, that's not getting through. Havertz. Oh, some tackle that. Vince.
Cái lòng thấy gì?
And it's Gnabry. That's good running with the ball. Odegaard. Round. Nice touch. Whistle's gone, there's a foul.
Chắc chỉ 7.000 người sau 7.000 người thôi.
Resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
Plenty of jostling in that box, they just needed good delivery.
Rice gets it away. And that interception
Chết rồi.
was most
Mày chết rồi ông ơi.
Was well played, well stopped.
Sao đủ má gì hết chết rồi. Đủ.
There is the half-time whistle. So we have here a genuinely competitive game where neither team truly
Lấy cái băng sóc cho tới dèo chúng ta.
goal the difference at
Ta đã kỹ
half-time.
một cái rồi.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Arsenal are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things a little. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Saka. That has been slung wide. He's shifting. Oh, he's been caught. Oh, the shot!
Lầu mấy đỡ thế.
Goal of the season contender. If only.
And how easy did he make that look? Not enough communication between the defence to deal with this increased threat.
And he's taking no chances there. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Chết con đĩ.
Chance to go the other way. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Decent shot!
Cái lầu má mày đầu đầu mày bớt.
Cái lầu quá nó mừng cũng đạp hay không đạp. Cái lầu quá đấy đạp hay không.
Vitz.
Gì cơ không? Lầu quá hên. Hên phân vân đây đạp. Đây nửa chừng. Ý mày lấy đạp hay không đạp.
Appear to be happy to let their front players
Cái gì vậy? Tại mấy cái lầu. Hết giờ như thế là gì?
To the opposition.
Chỉ lên đi, phải rồi.
The counter attack. It's plain and simple.
Rồi gã sạch. Cái vô sạch.
Là bài chiến cho anh gì giờ đó.
Lòng nó cho nó 98 luôn.
Đâu
Watermelon gì đó.
không kêu nhất vậy. Mấy cái bản này nó viết lộn rồi, viết lộn nó nặng hơn.
Mày chưa làm được đấy còn chỉ số.
Không, bản chính nó được 84 hay sao á. Cái bản mà lúc mới giờ được số á.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 29. Coming on the field. Number 40. Minhquach.
Timber
Number 9.
towards the front line.
Là thấy nhớ bị vậy.
Andrig tries to play it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That was good alertness. He's on it, can he get away?
Đấy.
60 minutes played. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Round in towards the back stick.
Cái
That's a decent clearance. Germany really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see. They're coming again and again.
Ê, cắt kìa, đậu quá, đừng mồ chết vậy. Ây da, đậu quá.
đậu má là sao tôi chụp được con đéo ta.
Sao lâu chụp một đéo, đậu quá.
Cái dụ mày chụp được là cũng không.
Thì đương nhiên rồi.
And that is that.
Nhưng mà đậu má không chạy đâu.
Nicely aimed pass.
Đừng có kẹt sân dưới ta.
Now it's Havertz. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well measured. The less said about that pass, the better.
Đừng lột cắt cái banh đậu quá, phải cắt kìa.
And it's Kimmich. Aims beyond the defence. Great chance!
Tôi nhớ cái lúc mà hộp ba đụng má đá cái pha phần này xong rồi ra ăn sút cho là tôi đi một tiếng luôn. Đụng má đóng cái bạch đéo nhìn thấy luôn.
Thì đó.
Má thằng lộ cho là tôi đi nó nặng.
Mà anh đóng 2-3 trái rồi, anh hồi bữa đá với anh đóng 2-3 trái luôn rồi.
Thằng lộ là tôi đi đóng mặt nhìn đéo ra luôn.
Hình như đá với em hay qua 2 trái luôn đúng không ta?
Một trái à.
Vậy bữa trước đá với nào á? À, đá với Long thì đá với Long. Đấy, Long thấy chưa?
He's in space, looking for options.
Trời ơi, qua tôi mất, qua tôi mất, qua tôi mất. Và đó là giá trị của qua tôi mất.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on his keeper's misfortune. Well, it's not to be finished off, so well done, but the keeper should have done a lot better. This one's become probably what's this is exactly what you want from the big game. Trying everything to subdue him here. Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game, but they're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Substitutions taking place.
Má chuyển cho anh thì nước banh hoài á.
Options for movement.
Rồi.
Well, it's a crucial build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it. Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Tidy in possession here.
Sao nhìn ra cái lồn
Sao nhìn ra? Đủ quá sao nhìn không ra? Lột quá sao nhìn không ra chứ anh đó? Nó học sừng phế quá.
Quên như vậy nhưng mà đụng cái mắt bắt được ra.
Have their second corner now.
Đổi gì? Đổi gì?
Sao đóng quá vậy không? Nó đóng quá vậy?
Arsenal finding their passes. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Trời ơi, đậu má, tôi biết làm gì vậy?
And it's Eze.
Rồi, cái chuyện bao nhiêu dữ vậy ta?
Oh, can he get into this?
Sao quỷ mà sao cái chuyền hoài đi?
So good for me.
And it's made its way to him.
Đậu má cho tao!
Has it in a wide
Chết
position.
tao!
Biết rồi đó, trời ơi! Đủ má, đi vô qua bớt!
That's wicked.
Ai đủ! Ai còn kìa.
Eze.
Hết giờ đi. Ai còn kìa. Lòng máu quề nữa. Chứ con chắc gì nữa chứ muốn làm gì? Ngang con trai. Tại đúng rồi.
Unable to be separated. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall,
Trên cây trời đá mất. Cho cây đá ơi. Đó gì? Ba về chơi.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful
Mày
evening.
đánh quá rồi.
The pace of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Bentley.
well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Germany. True heavyweight.
Xích qua xíu quậy.
Chỗ mẹ rồi, chỗ đâu nữa xích. Ngồi có nửa cái ghế này ông nội.
Xích qua đó, giờ mới nửa cái ghế nè.
Ngồi vậy là cái tay thì để vậy rồi. Vô. Ngồi vậy cái thế đâu thoải mái đúng không?
Bình thường đi.
A big incentive. It changes the
Thoải mái không?
Rồi đá đi.
Nhưng mà thoải mái không?
Rồi,
Rồi ăn kia không thoải mái nữa.
to the energy levels and the overall
cái gì
competition
vậy?
and hopefully the style of contest.
Well, if you did just miss it, they are up and running already.
Sao trái nó xuống?
And the finish!
Chân phải.
And he's really put himself on
Một bàn hả?
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Qua đầu luôn. Rồi, đánh đầu vô.
Chooses to go back. He's
Lộn. Cái lùm mấy.
but hit the post. Germany have the chance to go the other way.
Ây da.
Không có bấm gì hết nha, đụng mà nó tự chạy lại móc chân nha.
Á mà được giọt trời. Sở trường luôn á.
And it's Subin. Rice. Looking to play in. Chance for a shot!
Cái lùm mấy.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Florian Wirtz, is the latest in a line of many impressive German playmakers. He's already broken the record for the youngest goal scorer in
Tỷ
German
mẹ nó hai trái không ăn
top.
đó.
That's hugely impressive. And just watch out for him in terms of his movement. He gets into that right half space and he loves to occupy that zone and just looks to play from there. And he could well be a standout star.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Round.
Chạy qua luôn.
Musiala. That's good running with the ball. Musiala has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Sưng tao mà làm gì thấy ghê vậy, độ quá sưng tao á.
Quá để mà chừng về là em bắt được rồi đó, sao xạo.
Sưng tao mà làm gì sáng thấy ghê vậy.
Saw that coming. That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Havertz. Musiala. Havertz.
Xanh thấy ghê.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh, no, that was really well, that looks a decent ball. That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Khi lỡ càng quát thì hạ ta luôn.
Chứ phải nhắc nhở con gì hả?
Oh, no, he's got that wrong.
Trời ơi, quá nhảy làm gì?
Calafiori. Nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a pretty loose pass. Rice. And they can counter here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Gnabry. And here's Gnabry. Odegaard. Saka. That's Rice. Zubimendi. Now it's Havertz. Musiala.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on.
Ngay đất số rồi.
Trời ơi, xuyên cái bên nè.
That was not good. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Zubimendi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Andog.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's Kimmich. Germany finding their passes. And it's Gnabry. Cross needs to be good. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And they've got Reed. Has a shot! It's anyone's ball now.
Sao không chuyền đó?
Taken back almost at once. Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Havertz.
Gì vậy?
Gnabry. Great vision. Saliba spots it and intercepts. That's really well moved. Havertz touches it back.
Now that's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Still up. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Havertz. Rice. Andog does well to get it back. And here's Havertz.
Cái lỗi bài gì?
Havertz really needs to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It hasn't been a bad watch. The intensity levels are there.
Mạnh quá, đang đổ lộ con 90/3 đủ là bước lên rồi.
On the first half.
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great ball, and he's in here. Shot a goal. He's scored.
He reminds us of his wondrous skill set. It's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat.
Gì vậy? Ghê vậy?
Good hit, kept the keeper honest.
Chết tao.
Stiller. Nicely weighted ball. Subimendi. Now it's Rice. He's had it taken away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's in a great position here. And it shows.
Chỉ vậy thôi.
Trời thì đúng không? Cái lầu.
Chỉ vậy thôi. Musiala.
Level in age. Rice.
Well, going behind simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Number 29.
We have got changes here for both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field.
The equaliser. Square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry.
Đúng rồi má ơi, thấy anh ta chạy khỏi rồi. Cái dạng luôn rồi má.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Germany are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've been able to hit the hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be a big problem.
Gì cái tao mà lắc mà sợ.
Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Trossard. And there's green grass ahead of him. Kimmich has it out wide in space. Ryan deals with that nice and simple. Goretzka. Kimmich. They're urging him to shoot.
Tỷ mẹ nó. Cái hụt bát. Hay thì ta. Không, em sẽ châm sâu một cái ở đây đâu.
Gì có luôn hả? Em đó. Sao game đi về?
Em nói con năm mà em về 4 giờ em chở vợ đi quay lại.
Còn quay lại hả? Là cường hẹn tối hả?
Hẹn em lát người ta quay lại liền. Nói duyên gặp gì đó.
Cái tụi bay lọt, cái tụi đấy đâu mạnh đâu. Cái tụi lấy xịu. Xịu đó gì vậy?
Now it's beyond the defence. Now it's Kimmich. It's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Good looking ball. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here.
Lên!
In your face.
Lên! Đủ quá!
That they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line there.
Round. Now he's off and running. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end. Stood up well to him there. And it's Marino. Knocks it into space. Promising position. Fired deep towards the back post. Can he spark a counter here?
Chạy qua luôn. Chạy cái. Chạy.
Goretzka is fouled.
Nước tắt cái nhẹ ra nước.
Raya.
Tắt cái nhẹ ra buồn quá.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for him to try again.
Ây da. Lộ má thấy két liền phải không?
Mé quay lại cái chuyện mà đấy ngon lắm nha.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Diamond's free kick, great position. Good take and in the shot.
Đi ơi. Cái lòng quá nó xẹt cột dọc. Đi mẹ nó.
Em nói là đủ quá
Cái lòng quá nó.
chết tao quá đang nói cho chuyện là chết tao.
Nhưng mà nó xẹt cột dọc đâu thế.
He's felt that, hasn't he?
Has been indicated.
Look at all that. Mikel Merino receives it in a good position here. He's being urged to shoot.
Cái lòng quá chị với anh vợ dữ vậy.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. It's Marino.
Chắc cái quầy không đỉ mẹ nó.
Nicely aimed pass.
Nó bò mà đâu nó chạm đâu. Không phải chừng rồi ta. Không phải chừng đâu.
Nothing to separate sides in the end.
Cái gì không? Ok, nói chuyện với anh sẽ đợi rồi.
Determination.
Bên lát chạy tài xỉn nha, bên cái lò.
Final thoughts, Jim?
You can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some time.
Lên cây thể đi. Lên cây thể. Cho lý giờ. Đường đi.
To those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clearing, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Dickory, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beckler beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement is really picked up now. I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they have to quickly regroup.
Rice. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it's
Chuyện cái lỗ mấy.
a workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. That looks a cracking ball. Andog! And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zubimendi. Rice. Now that looks a decent ball.
Lột má đạo người ta.
Towards the right wing. And it's Fitz. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Saka.
Cái gì vậy?
Stand firm and defend it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Kimmich. Germany trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking at that one telling pass.
Và đó là Musiala, cái phải thần thánh của anh. Bambi.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Germany are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well seen.
Dạ, chuyện kia.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kimmich. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good for them.
Odegaard. Now it's Havertz. It's Saka.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now. Still out. Oh, well played, well played. Corner given.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he get on the end of this? It's not for Vitz threads one in. Great defending, strong and determined. Gnabry unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, well played, well sorted out. No way through there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Plenty to aim at here. Real chance!
Số cái lọt ấy.
And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break.
Không biết mà thấy nó đi làm gì. Chắc lên đường cái gì đâu, đường của đường này tối nó lên đường. Ăn nhiều quá lên đường. Chắc là không biết.
And here's Gnabry.
Nhưng mà của đường cái kia mình nó thôi nó lên đường chết thì hả? Game điểm mở là bình thường nó chết tay cái biết chuyện nào.
Wow, quyền sẽ game mở được rồi.
Good read.
He's led that really well and stopped it.
Still up. And this could be a German counter. Well played. Has snuffed out the danger. Saka. Now it's Odegaard. He's found the way through. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Treat things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Trời đủ quá nó bưng nhỏ kìa cái là gì? Đủ quá nó bưng ta nhỏ bưng bên luôn.
Still up, has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew.
Chạy đủ má hủ con cày á, lon xin đi ba.
Now it's Havertz.
À.
What's happened here? No mistake.
Chứ mình ngon lành đéo đâu.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next it's to get the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
He's having a go. It's loose now, they want to get it back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Calafiori. And it's Rice. Havertz. Fires it low. That has been knocked clear. Oh, easy pickings there. Vince. Nicely weighted ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rice. Vince. And here's Gnabry. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Ter Stegen claims comfort. Aimed beyond the defence. Gnabry receives it in a wide position.
Ngủ cho mình sạch đèn.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7.
Now it's Kimmich.
Number 8.
Aimed it towards the
Trời,
centre.
29.
ai được như Mỹ.
This flag offside.
Number 20.
Đúng rồi. Em thì
Taken. Number 10. Eze. Number 19. Trossard. Substitution.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape.
Nói đi đủ mấy cái đỏ nha.
To press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Havertz.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tries to pass it through.
chạy qua luôn.
Đây là
All the way through to the keeper.
chưa thực hiện.
Round. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from them.
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Rice. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Minhquach gets into some space. Very nicely done. Crosses chance.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
No time for changes on both sides actually.
on the field is number 23.
Takes a shot. Sticks it away.
Ở gần này.
Back within one. They have them in their sights again. An opportunity strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Dạ.
Well, there's a real
Lòng quá siêu á.
Kêu cái
Lấy thôi, cái gì nữa.
Adeyemi. Germany looking to pass their way through. And this is Goretzka.
Chết tao đỉ mẹ đó.
Germany surely have to be
Hai trái là vậy chết luôn á.
and desire. Most teams would be taking the easy defensive route by now.
Goretzka. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Trossard. Oh, he had to make
Téo té
that.
đi.
He did make it. Raum getting this one clear. Arsenal are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but
Lòng chạy nhanh dữ vậy.
brave defending and they got away with it.
Cái lòng quá chạy nhãn trường luôn đỉ mà.
Destined for a goal.
Oh, that's a shot.
Lòng quá chạy nhãn trường léo ý không.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came out beautifully.
Germany could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really good blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Picked out brilliantly.
Ây da.
4 added minutes has been
Adeyemi
indicated.
was somewhat off target. 4 extra minutes added on.
Ây da.
And the pass is intercepted. Nicely intercepted. Eze makes Timber. Looking to play it in.
Một set.
And we're
Cái
down.
lồn gì?
Rồi thứ mấy rồi?
Thứ tư. Đủ quá.
Quên.
Cái ăn luôn hay gì? Đủ quá. Mới không như qua trường quầy giờ cái ăn luôn một set.
Quá, để là thứ 4 trận
Đủ.
rồi.
Mừng cái gì á.
Quá mừng ghê.
To sum up what we've witnessed.
Đi phát đi.
Đéo. Ủa ngành rồi hả? Giờ rồi. Béo nào?
Một trắng đi, một đen đi. Một đen sáng nay không qua ngủ qua. Quê rồi.
Ai?
Đi ra với Mỹ quê rồi. Má hồi quen coi thằng BN với thằng Rian á, thằng lồn Harry Kane nó đá tiền đạo mà nó lùi xuống tụi nó tới giữa sân để nó bơm banh cho hai người kia chạy. Má khủng khiếp thiệt.
So it is that time to face the old enemy again, England's ultimate test. So often these sides have met, and from an English perspective, there are the glories of '66, 2001, 2021, and the painful memories of 1970, of '96 and 2010. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So here it comes, this always compelling game.
Well, there is a tendency, Peter, that says, despite the overall record, it's the Germans that tend to win when it counts. Well, it doesn't change the fact that this one is always absolutely huge.
We have already started here. Rice. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Still out, defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Who do you, Jim, see?
Ủa, chỉ từ fan hàng lọt kia.
Well, it's hard to overlook the very talented Musiala, Peter. I mean, when Germany's finest come calling at such a young age and place such faith in him, then you know he's something special. Often playing ahead of more established pros, allowing him to break so many records already.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Threads one in. Rice. Will play for Rashford. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Watkins. And he was alert to it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Havertz. Look at the
Sao sao em lùm lại vậy? Anh thấy rõ ràng không? Vậy sao ông lùm lại vậy?
Để thầy đi.
Đủ quá.
Ủa, mà nói là ta nói giàu
Nhưng mà thấy rõ ràng nó vậy lùm lại không?
Sao công nhận là sao nó vậy?
Đủ quá.
Nó tay như nó nha.
Em không tay để giàu đó. Ông thì cái không đúng.
Má, lên được rồi sao rồi kêu. Để sớm lên lên cho dừng lại.
Em lùm lại.
Đúng, công nhận, công nhận. Lấy tay thấy là cái tay này một việc lắm thì là trái tao dưới nè tay dưới trái vô anh đi đến rồi đó tám kia trái rồi được vợ mình chắc ta nữa sao vô em bắt thôi còn chắc gì má quá bị chắc bữa sau luôn hả
Cô luôn kìa má ơi.
chắc luôn hả
Jordan Henderson. Anything, Jim, to pick up on these early exchanges?
With the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Vince. Oh, they can break it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Yehi. England still without a single shot.
Đó ơi, cho cậu.
Palmer.
Để kiếm kèo đó lại.
And it's Bellingham. And it's Rice.
Ý rồi.
Rashford. Musiala makes it.
Đi rồi.
And this could be a German counter.
Chạy gì? Chạy cái gì?
Bellingham. Rice. Passes coming off in quick succession. Bellingham. There he goes, motoring forward. There's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Played into space. Alexander-Arnold. Out to the right. England looking to force their way through. Musiala. Still up. Germany do have a chance to counter here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
I think the position, saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played out wide. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Rice. And here's Bellingham. Rashford. That's tiny.
Rice.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Rashford. It's loose now. It's
Tường tụ má
Trời ơi.
quá lầu rất con nó nhanh quá.
Him to at least hit the target.
Brown, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Kimmich. Does it back.
Em tưởng là nó đầu qua án nữa luôn.
This is excellent work.
Well, a goal here just before half-time would mean a great deal. Watkins. Now it's Palmer. He's got away. Stood up well to him there.
Thì đúng rồi.
Kimmich.
Now can Gnabry. Towards the other side.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Kimmich. And it's Gnabry. Squeezing through. Watkins. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Decent enough half, but neither side able to give it time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started. And we start the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Trời, trời biết nó đâu số uống hết em gì mà.
They know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Mày.
Get that clear. Round. Aiming towards the centre.
Hãy xử lý cho cánh tay nó lên. Hãy xử lý. Em mượn cái 50 cho nó hai tay đi. Hãy xử lý căng lên đó. Cánh tay qua đó. Nhưng mà nó bắt điện cho nó hãy xử rồi em phụ ăn phụ ba. Nghe đúng không? Bây giờ chứ đó. Không sợ nó sẽ bị lật.
He was under real pressure there. Chances encounter. Now it's Evans. Bellingham. Bellingham charging forward, ball at his feet. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of effort, Jackson. Palmer! Now who's going to be
Được luôn rồi. Má quá nhà cũng có tập chiêu rồi, má lên cancel cũng nứt cái nữa. Được chứ.
Bấm vô.
Thì đó. Vô rồi tại tôi không được.
Gì đó hoài mà. Chứ nó 200 mà.
240 rồi. Thì 4 hay 200. Đó cái tay.
ba trăm rưỡi đi trong á. Chạy không chục à. Em quá. Em quá. Không anh. Chập á. Chập thì ba.
Germany choosing to make the first change. Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Germany are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Ông ba nhớ không? Ông ba nhớ không? Cái kèo nào mà cái gì vậy ta? Đủ cái kèo gì mà có đó. Ông ba có 50 ông về nè.
Havertz.
Đó cái kèo này có mất đi.
Adeyemi. Skims
Luôn á. Mà mình canh sẵn luôn rồi đó. Canh mấy banh sọc lộn. Đây là mình canh trước luôn rồi đó. Ủa mà đứng dây số trong kia. Em được quá. Em giỏi.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Em quá. Có đủ mất không chỉ xuất lắm đúng không? Góc rộng mà.
He may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Delightful ball.
Cái lộn.
Well, as responses go to falling behind, this is quite encouraging. They look quite dangerous here.
Rashford under intense pressure.
Well, this
Great finish!
Chạy nữa đi.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Không cần chưa gì đó đó, huyền thủ rồi, đủ má, vui vẻ mà đó vậy á. Má kéo xuống bàn canh tới thủ kìa, đủ.
Musiala đấy thì từ đầu ba.
Đâu thấy hả?
Thế biết tụi bắt vô nè ba.
Chơi gì kỳ vậy chứ. Ta thua hay gì á.
Đồ má rồi đó, biết tụi bắt vô đấy. Đạo kìa ba.
Sao thua hay gì á.
We have changes here from both sides, in fact. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And here's Watkins. Palmer showing good feet. Gallagher. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Quick look and plays it in.
Chắc xíu vậy.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great vision. Oh, no, what has happened?
Nè, bạn đừng có hút em như vậy.
Vậy mình đang đi gặp bao.
Now it's Havertz. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism.
Đủ. Nghe dữ vậy ta.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's burst through and he shoots. It's loose. It's coming out. Into the lead once more. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Lộn đi.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, that's tremendous. They've shown it again and again in this competition. They'll fight to the very end. You have to admire them for their spirit.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. A couple of fleet-footed alterations here. A pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Can he get on the end of this? Played into space out wide. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Chạy hay vậy.
And that
Dừng lại nhịp liền.
was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Đâu giờ.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Andog, Goretzka, that has been cut short. That's a super give and go. There it takes a shot. Really well taken goal. And surely now the results are beyond doubt.
Sẽ sáng giờ lấy hay
It's easier to pull off than most
cái
drills.
người chết vô đá.
You've just seen the proof.
Cái mà đá đuối rồi vô.
Surely would have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead.
Chắc không phải 5 sao luôn rồi.
Time for a response.
Gì vậy?
Well, I think if they're going to have any
Rất
hope,
hay mà. Cậu có bị thích á.
lads step up to the plate.
Ai? Của em. Cậu bị thích của em đó. Rất hay lắm đó.
5 extra minutes. He's on it, can he get away? Shapes to shoot.
UCL bật phục và đủ mấy năm nay nó sáng tuổi du lịch đó.
And another try. We've got a goal. Deep,
Cái này cái ba ba nữa không? Cái được tới 4 giờ về rồi.
sweeping move.
Thì cái được cái ba ba nữa không?
Deadly efficiency.
Look, if you
Vô
want
mày
to
luôn.
on the
Vô.
breaks, then the key
Nhưng mà đá phát
is always pace.
đá phát cho nó mất đi, đá yếu quá là chán.
Rồi, tao phải đá lại, đá sao lại anh?
Em đá được khác. Đá phát luôn.
Ừ.
Vô.
Cái đó phải là 200.
Quá hay lắm, hay lắm.
Cái đó phải là 200.
Cái ba ba rồi.
Cái này 5 triệu có đáng xị à. Nhưng mà giờ anh sụi rồi, phải chắc là nửa trái cho mấy cưng á. Vì lúc từ đầu mới đá Pháp luôn, giờ vô sụi mẹ giờ đá Pháp sao đó được. Đá đó.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Begley beside me.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much.
Great chance! And it's hit the woodwork!
Cái sao vậy?
Danger averted for now.
Mày luôn phải đổ.
Camavinga. And it's Zaire Emery. Looking to play it in.
Anh đò xe vậy bây giờ.
Đó.
Chứ không vào.
Jim, who do you pick out
Rất là vừa đó em được cái bên vừa chế đầu rồi.
Peter, I don't think they're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella Cooney. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive
Oh,
forward.
he's been caught napping. It's the
Sao vậy?
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Dạ, cái đầu quá, lộn cho chiêu à, đậu quá, nó sóc mình à, đậu quá, mình té mất miếng té heo luôn rồi.
Yeah, they were
Cái
looking
đầu.
for a counter-attack.
Chouameni. And here's Olise. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's definitely not his best. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Nó hay vậy?
Dictate to a promising move.
Phải hay rồi, quá hay. Không ai có thể nghĩ ra được cái đường truyền tuyệt vời của Defender.
Phục trận.
France are in front. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they
Cái gì vậy
thought
ta?
they'd be in at one end, they end up shipping the ball at the other. And
Trời
it's all due to
ơi,
their
kỳ vậy?
counter-attacking. They hardly had time to shoot.
Xong rồi.
Mbappe.
They're at it again in double quick time.
Was there ever any doubt? Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt they'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
Camavinga charging forward, ball at his feet.
Cái lồn gì nữa. Đấu quá.
Tao nghĩ đứng lại đúng không?
Anh để lố chứ phải là đứng lại.
Responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Camavinga.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them losing.
Zaire Emery.
Cái gì vậy ta?
That pass isn't the best. Zaire Emery. Oh, red. Nice interception. Do it. And they're quick to press. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! They've done it! France get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now this could be a chance. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, he's got a side of goal. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. That's good running with the ball.
Có xe nhưng trường ít quá.
And here's Dembele.
Đã dạng.
Camavinga. And it's Koundé. Saliba. France looking to pass their way through. Some really good ball movement. Olise. France do have a chance to counter here. And here's Dembele. Mbappe thinks about the shot. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Dembele. Zaire Emery has created one goal already. Do it. France finding their passes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. He's through and all along. Well, he's not happy with that. The referee has let it go. Mbappe.
Tuyệt chiêu nè. Trời ơi.
Lồn.
Đánh sai vô thì đéo dạo ta.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
They're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get it on now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's been shifted off it. And balls come loose here. Now it's Rabiot, just eases him off the ball, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely, now then. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Zaire Emery. And here's Dembele. Mbappe, he is onto this. Clear without complication. And he's there to retrieve it. France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Camavinga. France really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Chouameni, Rabiot. He's had a fair challenge.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. Zaire Emery. Oh, they can break here. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to stop the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
France can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Chouameni. There's a tackle. And Hernandez gets it away. And this is Dembele. That's been intercepted. Chouameni. And it's Doué. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mbappe, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. 13. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Doué.
Trời ơi, đồ má đường gì quyết định cái lồn.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, that was certainly
scary.
Rabiot. Can he get it through?
Trời ơi, cái lồn bay.
Has been well intercepted. Zaire Emery.
Thằng lồn thì cho anh con cày vô trách nhiệm như vậy.
Ơi, ủa mày. Cái
lồn quá nó còn dọc nữa, con kỳ gì vậy?
Cái lồn quá. Vô trái giờ trái nữa rồi.
Em tao như vậy.
Thôi chịu.
Cái lồn quá.
Rồi, không chặn vô mà thấy cái đòn mình gặp cái nữa rồi. Trận này coi như bỏ. Thôi. Thôi, hai người đếm có rồi.
Nhưng mà đâu thấy nó sao nó chích ra. Góc gọng mới lồn.
Hai người rên.
Mẹ ăn nó dùng chắc ăn rên đủ quá. Ăn thua rên chứ ăn rên lắm lồn gì.
Ví dụ mà thua nó rên
đủ quá.
Nó rên xanh quá.
Thôi nó gần đỉ rồi. Cái lồn. Rất một dọc.
Nó chạy xấu quá.
Đau mà.
Nó phải chắc thêm nửa trái nữa mới ăn được.
Sides then taking this chance to return to their benches. Hernandez.
Le numéro 4.
Here's Olise.
Le numéro 14. Le numéro 25. Le numéro 11. Le numéro 9. Le numéro 10.
Conte. In with the challenge. Hernandez. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram.
Đúng đâu, cứu sợn chịu đâu. Cứu sợn chịu đâu.
Trời ơi, đủ. Quá lồn.
Cứu sợn chịu đâu, đủ mẹ.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for options for movement.
1-0.
Không.
And that will be it.
Cú sọt chịu đô.
So easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be. And they go. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm just the goalkeeper to beat.
Chạy ai con thua đủ ấy
mà sao nó hủng con cắt gì nó lủi ghê chạy thiệt
số bình thường ăn bẹ rồi
lỗ số đường đá giòn cái số được tím cậu má là muốn sao
đúng đời kìa.
They've played it short. Now it's Olise.
cái chuyện con cắt gì á
Tin cái gì
That's the keeper's goal. France are looking to go forward now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good form.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now who's going to be first to this? Hernandez. Camavinga might just make this.
gắn quá vậy ta
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this fella, Upamecano, is remarkably forward-thinking for a centre-back. I really like the way he's proactive in everything he does, often stepping out of that defensive line and pressing people much further up the pitch. It's risky business, but he can handle it.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. Dembele. Driving run.
thiệt
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely
mẹ ơi đến đớp cái gì đậu quá vậy lần đến đớp liền
Now played. Kunde gets over and intercepts. Elise. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, neither defence has had a wake-up
Bây giờ mới ra.
call because neither attack has turned up.
There's not gone well. And here's Dembele. This looks promising. That is lovely. Good ball, good take. Shapes to shot.
cái đồ quá cái đồ cái bóng không vô không vô nữa kìa tỷ mẹ đó nó còn nữa kìa
Trademark move.
cái bàn tay cái heo nó cùng với anh kìa
Classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is to make pace. That's what really lifts the defence.
đủ má là đúng rồi nó vô tỷ mẹ
rồi là lấy được rồi.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to the opposition.
This is Dembele. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Rabiot. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through.
Không kèm
cái gì là sút vô rồi vô
ý là cái đáng
What has happened here? Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Mbappe. And he's found a way past.
suy nghĩ nhiều cái lộc máy đó
Upamecano with the clearance. And it's Due. Tries a shot.
nhanh đó là
Now he's off and running.
đồ bắt càng vô cầu hai rồi đá thì nhìn đéo ra rồi chứ còn xuất xa thoải mái anh ơi.
Out to the right. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Well, the idea
Quá thì
was
hay gì ta. Đồ chuyện rồi xong rồi gì lại nữa.
đủ quá hoài là chuyện gì
He made the run and not get picked out.
real chance here. Goes for a shot. Oh, that is really good tenacity. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Đi đủ má quên hoài. Lộn quên hoài, ngu thiệt anh ơi.
Quên nữa tay cọc ra vậy.
And
Quên
look what
tôi
it
nhớ
means
rồi.
to them.
Đẩy
This
cái
is
kéo
a
gì
position
ngu
of
thiệt.
genuine strength now. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. And the defence
Lộn
let
chịu
themselves
trái banh
down
đủ
by
má
not
gì kinh
giving
nghiệm
him
dữ vậy ta.
one. I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Mbappe.
Mày đỡ đi. Trời ơi.
Mà nó cứ lộn.
To belt it away.
Đấy, em sợ anh Diego nên em đóng ở giữa.
Strokes it back.
Nằm trước suy nghĩ anh luôn.
More he could do there.
Em thì có lưng là em nghĩ anh Diego.
That was more than necessary. And here's Olise. Camavinga.
Trời ơi, chuyện gì không theo chân có được kỹ.
Always good intentions.
Trời ơi. Trời luôn.
Look at the space.
Cái ghê vậy.
Bạn biếu thì tôi xin.
Cái bạn biếu thì tôi xin. Dù biết một cái vòng trụ 3 nhịp luôn tỷ mà bắt cái được.
He delivers with perfect timing. A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Một cái bên kéo.
This
Cái
is
cũng bằng trái gì.
and it's half time here. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want
Thịt
them
con
to
mày nó đủ má. Lộn ra cái bánh dầm dầm ngoài ra.
waiting his
Đúng
defence
má
before
hốt
making a
rồi.
save.
Ăn mà thực lực đi đủ quá, ngồi dầm dầm hoài đi.
And the ball's come loose. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rabiot passes short and sharp. Oh, cracking ball.
Dầm 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 dầm.
France are back on level terms. It was a
Yep,
great
there.
finish. She put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
He's having a shot.
Trời đủ mấy gì vậy?
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Olise. And this is Dembele. He's beaten the last man.
Trời ơi, nó chuyền trái banh.
Ended up on no man's land. Koundé. Camavinga. Chouameni. Well, they're good here. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when...
Đâu quá trời, con cái kỳ la như vậy.
on the counter-attack.
Đồ má chạy chạy ghê vậy.
Ai đủ má gì nữa vậy?
Looking for the run.
France really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure, and come again.
Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're
Đủ
certainly
má
gonna
lỗi luôn.
give up in the process, Peter.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Saliba. Can he get it through? And he's certainly
Cái lồng mấy này.
Ý đủ má thì bậy ngoài cái má.
Now this could
Ê,
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Well, they've got it again.
Cái lồng
It's just
cái gì
plain
mà
and
vậy?
safe and simple.
And he thumps it clear.
ý luôn.
Cái lồng má.
Nó nhưng mà nó chạy chồng anh lên đấy trời chuyện cái đầu rất là làm cái giống thiệt. Đó,
Cái đó là gì anh tầm cái đó là nước gì? Kêu em ly cao anh hết. Hết. Cái cao ơi. Chứ mình là ba. Dạ.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 6. Le numéro 18. Le numéro
Cái gì vậy?
France perhaps contemplating
Cái
an
gì?
exchange here.
Y chang vậy luôn đúng không?
Le numéro 14. Le numéro 25. Le numéro
Cross needs to be
Mày!
big.
changement.
Mày!
Try.
Cái lon!
Cái đầu máy ham banh rồi phải ít phải chuyển.
Nicely weighted ball.
Mày!
Couldn't
Đụng mấy cột nữa! Đừng chứ!
Chouameni does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Ê!
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises.
Trả lại!
Đủ đấy, để bắt đầu tao ngoài ra.
The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Chạy xuống!
If we're going to get a winner, it's got
Chạy
to
đi
come
đâu?
now.
Cái anh tung tì ở đây! Cái anh tung tì ở đây!
Hard, very hard.
Cái tàu!
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
Truyền cái lồn ấy đơn giản dữ cho ta.
Conte.
Tại quýnh em kìa!
And here's Thuram. Nice sequence of passes, this. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide.
Lồn ăn dơ. Chỉ phải xíu bạn gà dơ dơ.
Qualify as a steal.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. No way in. Now it's Thuram.
Nó sao không qua mà.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. It's a really well measured ball. Into the last 5 minutes.
Lộn! Chuyện ấy mà!
I don't see there being enough time.
Trời ơi, gì gấp ỉa dữ. Cái lồn vậy ghê vậy. Trời đủ má tới cái pin này.
Now it's Mbappe. That's been slipped through. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Lộn!
Trời ơi đủ má.
Ê!
Ê.
Ê!
Just a minute. Now it's
Ê!
Trời đủ má. Trời trái à, vào đó.
Ê! Ê! Ê!
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Chạy đâu? Chạy đâu?
And the shots.
Đủ quá, vô đến tên rồi đi mày. Đầu mẹ, từ thua tới hoài. Ở cạnh.
So it was a little square, inspiration, transpiration, but for measure, just not enough.
Cái này gấp ỉa quá vậy.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is a place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator with free kick. Little pass back. To it. And here's Mbappe.
Bị bắt 1-2 tao hay gì? Bắt 1-2 tao hay gì? Bắt 1-2 tao dưới hay gì? Bắt 1-2 tao hay gì?
Ghê!
And he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves
Lỗi!
there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Đây mày.
Ê đủ! Mấy sức mình nóng trời lắm!
Cứ làm quạt.
It's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that
Chứ
kind
mày
of
hất cái hết cây chứ. Đủ quá đấy, chứ mà hết cây nữa. Cái gì vậy ta? Truyền cái phát gì này? Không mấy nghiệp dư dữ.
Easy to save them up here and go. And here's Dembele. Do it. Chouameni. Chance here to counter.
Chị nè đủ bán cái hình nó bắt rồi.
France leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
Ây da
Chouameni.
má tụi nó kẹo cái chân được.
Oh, it's Dembele. And
Trời
that
ơi.
interception was most necessary. He read that really
Trời
well.
ơi cái gì vậy chú em bên đây đó cho tao.
Now it's Mbappe. Rabiot gets into some space.
Đứa có trong đợi 6 rồi.
France are looking to break at pace. Well seen.
Hay vậy.
That coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's
Hay.
Oh, it's come loose. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That ball looks a good one. Dembele!
Má đi dưới luôn kìa.
He's under pressure.
Sợ.
France with their first corner. The first
No.
side, actually. Due, who is playing. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of...
He's having a shot!
Một vài cái nữa. Bật về cho cái đấm lên cho người lại cái.
Corner number 2 then. Chouameni moves short.
Ê vậy chết tao.
Really nicely done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Sheer good feet. And it's Zaire Emery. Chouameni. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, that looks a decent goal.
Wow, chi cắt chi chạy cấp đầu chạy đến một mình đi. Ai à, ừ.
Trời ơi, đọc thẳng lên. Mấy đúng là cái thằng.
That is pretty much the end of that. Camavinga. Saliba cuts it out.
Cho tao đi ghé.
Camavinga.
Ai?
Solid defender.
Đủ má nặng cho mình vòng nữa.
Should get the job done. Chouameni. And it's Zaire Emery. Bout of passing here, really easy on the
Cái
eye.
đầu má vòng vòng đó.
Camavinga. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Rabiot. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Ai?
Dám luôn. Dám luôn.
Đủ. Không một việc đấy không mà cho nó chắc chưa.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Cái lộn quá. Một xíu cái lộn chặt kìa.
Quick to get it back. Oh, cracking ball.
Lực tiếng này.
That has
Right.
been
Ăn dâm nè.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Đá chặt sống dưới trời.
That was well played, well stopped.
Camavinga. Camavinga.
Cái này hả?
Due.
Chặt cái chân vô lầu ngu vậy.
It's Dembele.
Dạ. Bài này
Khó lắm.
bắt hụt nữa rồi. Bài này.
Thì chết.
Again,
Lộn chân.
all the way through.
Lộn.
Zaire Emery. Now it's Mbappe. This is Dembele.
Không nên kéo con này cái
Đậu
đầu
má chắc cú rồi dễ thêm cái gì nữa.
45 minutes are up.
Xịt mẹ đi.
Any strong opinions on the
Gì
first
ăn
half?
ăn trận đầu không có công nhân người hồ cái công nhân mùa lông lá gì.
ăn trận đầu đi mới lớn.
Ô má trận đầu không có công nhân bây giờ thua cái đội hình công nhân nhiều quá.
Trận đầu bị công nhân không.
On a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we are already promptly back underway. And it's Camavinga. And here's Elise. He's
Yeah.
found a way through.
Ui,
In low.
Thấy ba thằng đó, ba thằng có mấy thằng nữa.
Camavinga.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Doué puts his foot on the gas. Zaire Emery just eases him off the ball.
đổ má quýnh em bị gặp tài.
Great ball and he's in here.
Cái gì vậy?
Camavinga. And they win it back again. Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Mbappe.
Chọn cái lột má sợ hẻm luôn cái đầu luôn phá nó sợ.
Còn là skill của ta có ghiền. Sâu kim. Sâu kim lấy 30 quá không lại thôi là.
Được.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
They've got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Le numéro 6. À leur place, le numéro 11. Le numéro 25. Le numéro 14.
France with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. And here's Mbappe. Conte. Oh, that's fabulous. Conte!
Lột tố cái banh kỳ vậy ta.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Really sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's been cut out, well played. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Chặt cái banh hay vậy.
Hernandez with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Upamecano spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. The idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. They have every right to be.
Okay.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the right. Now it's Guendouzi. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is calling.
Cái lột quá, lột cái banh được tỷ.
To capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first.
Quá khổ quá.
Đảng như vậy.
Striker or not, just anticipate.
Khổ quá, khổ quá.
Spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Buộc ơi, buộc ơi.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Changement.
France get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game.
Gì
on
nữa
our
vậy?
hands. All of a
Cái banh
sudden,
kỳ vậy?
this one's totally up for grabs.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is through here. And the shot!
Hay cái quả là tốt rồi đó.
Má chỉnh gôn qua rồi, lộn gôn bắt đéo được. Lộn.
Hay cái quả là tốt rồi đó.
That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's inclined like that.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and
Cái lột gì banh đấy trách nhiệm lột cái gì.
Konate. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Trời, đi lấy mình với một thầy kỹ thuật.
Ý là mình đang thua 3-1 á. Ây da, cái đầu má nổi rồi.
Nói nhiều nè. Mày nói nhiều nè. Còn Nguyên nè.
Phải vô cái rồi luôn. Ây da.
Ây da nè, ây da nè. Ây da nè.
Đấy, lộn nó phải kia đấy.
Thằng đâu? Đá đi.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle
Chết
goes.
tàu, gấp quá đi. Gấp dữ vậy trời.
And it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception.
Mày chuyền mạnh lên chứ.
Trời ơi.
Mày.
Well to him there. France moments now away from seeing this one out.
Thảm chuyện tốt rồi.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Fabio.
Lộn gì với anh cũng chạy đi.
That is good alertness.
Mày đá rồi.
Mày hiểu rồi đó, mày một cái mã thôi. Đúng rồi đó, mình mà cái độ nó phải là độ của cua đâu đó để cho gỡ.
Thật quá. In lead preservation mode.
Cua đâu cho
Còn nha, còn.
Rồi gỡ đây, gỡ hộ. Chung kết.
Rồi chung kết kịp rồi, kịp
Oh,
rồi.
it was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows.
Ủa cái nước quen mày mới gõ hả nước. Không biết hút cái được.
Đó làm gì làm.
Đi cho sổ luôn á. Đi ra
Tiểu.
Ông đang bay đâu?
Chung kết.
Chung kết nè. Đá 3 trận rồi. Đá 1 trận qua trận.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be in. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. We stand for the national anthem of France.
Vui chưa? Cuối hả? Chung kết.
It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show, so I hope the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige them.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the
Cô
way.
ra tài nha. Gì vậy?
Nó sẽ đi.
Đấu quá. Thì cô ra xét kìa, không giỡn. Đấy à.
Somewhere, they'll have to go again.
Em nghĩ là nó chạy cái người cầm đã biết. Em nhớ là em chụp lên là có một chụp vậy hả? Dạ, mình cầm đúng không? Để có một cầm.
Emery. Here's Mbappe. Wants it back.
Đứng ghế giờ.
Really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Chance for a shot.
Siết.
And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might...
And a chance!
Lộc Thái sẽ có ball còn không có kịp gì.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish. Oh, what a touch! Can he finish?
Cái đầu á, nhanh quá, ta nhanh hơn cái đạn đầu. Đầu quá,
Cầm cái phanh ra phé rớt xuống dưới mẹ đó.
cái đầu quá, ta nhanh hơn cái đầu gì đó mẹ, tay lẹo quá. Tay nhanh hơn não cái lồn má, chưa cái gì cái bóng lẹ lẹ luôn.
Quá chừng cả nghĩa như rớt xuống dưới mẹ rồi, cái nhanh quá.
Laid back in. Nicely spread. Camavinga
Sao vô?
rushes it in. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. There's a sharp little ball here. Zaire Emery. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Rabiot. He's in a great position here. Mbappe! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. France with the ball there first.
Mày, không đẩy gì nha, đẩy không tính nha, tác động ở ngoài nha, đậu quá tác động ở ngoài nha.
Doué. And here's Dembele. Oh, sweet feet. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's having a shot!
Cái dở của ta.
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. France really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Forward it goes. And it's Rabiot. And he's intervened well there. Traoré. Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines. Decent
Cái
shot!
đầu quá đâu.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Doué. Dembele. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Camavinga. Dembele. Rabiot.
Gì vậy?
Free
Cái
kick.
kẹt tụ má nó xấu quá em tài ơi.
Rồi mấy cái bạch rồi, đạp trước kia đó.
Not the most accurate pass.
Kiểu vậy từ cái đầu má.
Key interception.
Ao đi.
Camavinga. He's looking wide. Oh,
Gặp lắm.
Sửa lại xíu nữa anh ơi.
most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, it's Dembele. It's Dembele!
Đây là chạy bắt kia hay gì? Đây là chạy bắt đầu kia hay gì?
Ô bán nó thiệt là sợ rồi bây giờ nó khó. Rồi nó xuống từ cái đó thì
Đây là mẹ còn sẽ bắt kia đúng không?
Fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the
Sợ
frame.
sợ lộ thì nó khó nè, sợ đi bên thì nó khó. Má nó nhanh quá.
France take the lead. Oh, it's Dembele.
Chết tao y chang rồi.
Y chang rồi. Tao xem mai em ba lên.
Gì cái thấy chết rồi.
Level in a trice. Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The
Ý,
movement
mẹ nó
so
cuốn à.
precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big goal.
Cái lộn.
Hernandez.
Má từ từ lệnh là được rồi.
And it's
Ai
Có động ra.
This is Dembele.
ai
Ngon quá. Ngon quá cái động mình ra để bạn đẩy của mình cái vậy.
Clearly
Lột
thought
cái đứa
it
nó
was a
vào
beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short. It's Hernandez. He's had a shot.
ai
Ngon quá.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
chào đá cái rồi vô đá tiếp.
France are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half. Goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period.
Nhiều thôi thì dâm dạng đó.
Đừng lắm vô cái sồn cái sồn lỡ tay.
Dạ, cái số vậy. Dạ.
And here's Mbappe.
Còn chết tao.
Mbappe.
Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Ây da.
Sợi
Nghe nói ung thư gì biết đâu. Vô
nha.
Vô.
This has gone, presumably for offside. Now it's on his set. Do it. No, that was never going to make it.
hay không?
Olise. Chouameni. Chouameni. Camavinga. And here's Dembele. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's Dembele!
Đầu biển hỏi game sao ta độ má lắc chân cái là nó vào
Gì
rồi.
đó.
The scene
Cắt lộn đi lên được
Gì
không?
đó.
an advantageous
Đâu nó đất mà to cái số đâu xuống liền đâu. Đâu qua xuống lên đúng xuống luôn mà đâu không? Đất mà to cái này xuống liền.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to set him one way, and he just slips the other.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Không có máy rồi ta. Sao máy giờ? Sao máy được vậy rồi được sức như vậy? Chưa đâu năm mấy à?
Được không?
Gì vậy?
Changement.
Mấy rồi? Không có ai cãi luôn. Đầu đi quen còn sức nhiều vậy?
For a little while. France get themselves into the lead. Looks a foul.
Tính là Dembele.
Thế là đầu quá. Đúng rồi.
Looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Cái lầu ba đủ quá đủ biết chết rồi chứ bạn đó suy nghĩ nhiều nó vô quỷ cái
France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Tries to play it through. And it's Saïd Emery. And he's there to clear it.
đủ quá nó phát biết được
It's
anh giờ tới
Hernandez.
sao hỏi mà ngon
And here's Colomwani.
em đâu ăn cơm
Well, it's definitely
ủa đang anh có mua cái kem cho em đúng không
application, Peter. They've got to keep
để mai ăn được ta
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just
ý là giờ mới mới uống bây giờ sữa tôi nữa
quickly.
càng sợ
The ball's gone astray. Picked out
Mày Đêm qua lên.
đúng hướng luôn rồi
all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Á, hay
Trời ơi, bên
ủa,
đẹp
má đít kẹt đi Tài ơi, xấu quá.
bên đẹp
Ủa,
đẹp đi
má đá gì được Tài ơi.
So intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they managed to level things in a hurry. Time's most definitely up now.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Le numéro 18, le numéro 6, le numéro 24, le numéro 4,
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Mbappe
le numéro
to
14,
shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Hernandez cuts out the pass. France perhaps wondering what the best time
Trời
is
ơi,
for
vậy trước rồi không?
substitution. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Olise. He's on it. Can he get away?
Cái gì vậy? Cái bánh gì?
Gone all the way through to the keeper.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little
Ai?
sooner. And
Đậu quá đi đâu
did
cái
it
tàu á.
slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Zaire Emery. Now it's Kolo Muani. Rabiot.
Cái gì vậy ta?
Half an hour gone in
Cái
the
sợi.
second half. Looking to play him in. Drives it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Thuram receives it in a good position here. That's good play. Thuram stood his ground strongly. Traumeni. And he's had it.
Đủ quá, mày đuổi quá trời. Mày đi.
Sao mùi vậy đấy các bạn
He
nhớ.
really felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Good ball, good take. Oh, that's well spotted. Still anyone's
Cái
game.
lục
This.
cái đâu.
Moment could
Cái
decide.
lồng má chuyên biệt mà lộn.
Giving up on this by
Cam
any
lộn.
means, they still believe it can be won.
Chả nó quýnh được.
France can breathe again. Just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble playing store.
Ai, đủ mẹ sao chạy lên. Đủ. Xin lỗi, xin lỗi, xin lỗi.
Chơi lột gì kỳ quá.
Xin lỗi.
Ủa má, người lớn chơi vậy.
Xin lỗi.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Chạy lên.
Both sides don't take this chance to
Đúng rồi,
turn
tôi
their
không chịu.
heads. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision making.
And this is the big chance. Now, this could be a chance. Tries a shot!
Có sống dài xíu quá.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Mày té rồi Tỷ ơi. Yeah. Cái lầu quá.
Cái này con chân nó đẹo chân nó xỉu quá.
Đâu má té rồi bà.
Cái này con chân đẹo xỉu quá.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, super fine. Konate deals with that comfortably. 5 minutes to add.
Lòng như dơ rồi đủ quá câu hên xui.
Mẹ ta quá, giờ tao bắt người ta đá, mẹ ta.
Conte.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Threads one in. Now that's well seen too.
This is the time you need that pace.
Sai đâu mày, con khỉ mẹ mày. Bắt hụt, bắt hụt.
Đá xấu quá
Bắt
rồi.
hụt.
Mà đá dơ quá. Ý là nó ăn còn gì dơ, nó chịu rồi.
Conte.
Đậu
Is that?
hoài mà đó baby. Đó.
Mấy đi đón vợ rồi.
Về hoài hết luôn nha, anh ăn giờ hoài hết.
Ngồi xuống. Để xin vợ cái. Về chưa em? Về chưa? Ok. Vô anh sorry.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Peter Drury
Chưa đá được chưa?
and our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
We have already started here.
Đây nè.
Phải đổ rồi đi. Phải đổ chạy à.
Không, tự nhiên đâu ra
Chạy dơ quá. Đủ mấy này dơ quá.
Ơi, đủ mới bớt đi.
Chạy gì phải đổ hoài.
Thì đó người ta mất người rồi, cũng có tiền thì thỏ trái.
On certain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said.
Cái lộn má.
Tracking ball.
And the whistle's gone.
Xui quá vậy.
For offside.
Xui ghê. Cái dơ á, chui chọc. Đủ má con người vậy xạo.
That is good pressure, just
Ủa đó.
holding him off.
Đấy, không có đó mà.
He's cleared it out of harm's way.
Chứ cho mình về còn cái đó không? Đủ má vậy. Chứ là về còn cái đó hả?
Sợ, người ta sợ. Anh nói được
Who
người ta sợ.
do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this fella, Minhquach, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Biết là làm được, biết đừng làm.
Sao không sai ra?
Cái đó là C3 hả?
Ừ. Sai của bà lấy góc kìm mà. Tôi biết về.
Tested.
Có cái ý đồ á, tốt.
And here's Mbappe. This is the big shot.
Chạy đủ có gì đúng không em vậy?
And that has been
Cái
clubbed
xuống
away.
trên rồi.
Dạ đấy chụp chết. Dạ. Cảm ơn.
Doué. And he's in on goal. Chance for a shot.
Trời ơi!
Mighty close.
Cậu chết loại luôn.
Sure he did.
Má, có một rồi.
Trời. Gì?
And it's Rabiot. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chouameni. So a third of the match.
Xấu quá. Cái lồng máy thì đỏ thì ta.
Cái đỏ luôn rồi đá luôn chặt dơ xấu. Đá 100.000 đủ, đá 2 triệu không đấy.
Nhưng mà điểm cái thì đỏ thì chưa thì đỏ.
Một tờ cũng có hay đỏ hả?
Doué tries to play it through.
Cái gì vậy? Không biết lên trên mà.
Really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's enjoyed that.
Mày chạy đi.
Evidently loves the contest. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Chouameni. Upamecano. France trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try
Bắt chước tao làm cái gì á? Không có thấy tao làm bắt chước theo cái gì á?
with a long ball quickly on the counter attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one tone pass.
Đi không?
Do it. Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's beaten the last man. That's a key interception. Looking for options.
Cái gì vậy? Sao lại cho cái banh ra?
Xem đói luôn. Cậu má xem đói.
Nhưng mà sao cho nó banh ra ta?
France do have a chance to counter here.
Một clip phải nữa.
Trái mà.
Trái nữa. Nó quăng banh xuống tới.
Thì vậy.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Camavinga tries making a flight down the right. Rabiot. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Đủ quá chặn đầu trước mình luôn chứ.
Now it's Mbappe.
Chui lỗ chó.
Plays
Má
that
chui được
danger.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into
Đúng rồi.
because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Ê, nó không bắt được ta.
So Emery unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Chouameni. Rabiot. This is Dembele. Goes for a shot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Chouameni. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's been cut
Sao nghĩ
out.
mà gì kỳ quá.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball.
Má quýnh này hất cái coi. Má rớt ra ngoài như trời ơi.
Now it's Camavinga. Great vision.
Thấy rồi.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So they're heading no further forward. The score here still 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
France have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of
Decent!
Vậy. Nó hết hồn. Cái lầu bé gì vậy cô đi mẹ.
Đồ bé gì đéo ra luôn. Trời ơi. Đéo hiểu sao xuống được góc lầu bắt đủ.
Cái lầu bé gì vậy đi mẹ đâu phải gạch.
Call. Chouameni gets over and intercepts. Upamecano. Oh, it's a promising build up this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Zaire Emery. And here's Dembele.
Mẹ gặp qua.
Interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And Upamecano. And it's Hernandez.
Chết tao.
Now it's Olise.
Ý, nó sai lầm mai.
Face to face with the keeper.
Cái đâu? Hoài vậy ta?
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Má sao cứ tới những cái lúc quan trọng mà đụng má mình buông cái tay ra ta.
Không có bản lĩnh đó.
Đụng má nhập xuống là chết rồi.
Camavinga.
they need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Doué. France appear to be happy to let their front players.
Cái đầu á nó không có luôn.
It's signal to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter
Cái câu
attack.
đỉ mẹ. Anh lấy bài em.
Everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive cross-fighting, so they're running a fine line now.
That's a little loose.
Ba đã đâu em mà lại.
Oh, what has happened here?
cái đầu
Salih defending his corner stubbornly.
bắt cái đầu luôn em,
Very well to his man.
bắt cái đầu luôn em.
France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. Well, he certainly isn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Rabiot. Anyone's game, 0-0. Lovely pass back in. And the shots!
Mày nói con chặt gì nữa đi, mày nói con chặt gì nữa đi không?
Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this
Anh là không
makes
có.
some desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Rung á. Đó là chữ miền rung á, rung vinh á. Nó đá bèn hoài quá chứ. Không có hay gì đá bèn đâu.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 6. Le numéro
Both sides then
17.
taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 4.
France have taken the lead.
Le numéro
Well, when the
4.
going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Le numéro 15. Attention, changement.
Zaire Emery. Barcola knocks it into space. Ah, such a clever touch. And that is
Hai thằng hay luôn. Hai thằng hay luôn. Đi theo.
But that won't be the last they'll see of it.
Lột phút cái banh đủ má gì thiết ghê dữ vậy.
Upamecano makes the interception. And it's Zaire Emery. Great ball, and he's in here.
Anh tên là để chạm với anh này Hồng.
Nên Tuấn là làm một cạnh gì đâu. Hạng Tuấn được rồi, đây Hạng Tuấn thì đừng lên.
Take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Ê, 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 ê.
Thấy trước là được rồi, thấy trước là được rồi đúng không? Sao không thấy thôi.
Đủ. Thẻ tút đi không? Lồn, làm tút làm chi vậy?
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the
Anh
end.
vô
It
cả
just
kìa
took
anh.
an extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Chouameni proves too strong. Now it's Mbappe. Zaire Emery. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's being urged to shoot.
Ây da, cái ấy.
Pass somewhat off target.
Ây da.
Olise!
Đây là đường chân cái đầu á, đường chân.
Chưa đâu chắc có. Còn nghi, còn nghi.
Very quickly there, but
Lên em.
couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Hết giờ đi hoài.
Sức kìa má. Sao thua hay gì em cho thắng. Chết tao thì
Quá,
quá mày bậy luôn.
mày còn biết luôn. Ba xỉu là chết từ nãy giờ.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear
Đầu
message.
xỉu mà.
Đầu xỉu mà thì đó. Đỡ mấy trái banh mà.
Koundé. Mbappe might just make this. Upamecano. And that's a good ball.
Anh.
I think what's going to happen then,
Làm
how
gì?
many more chances can they
Cái kêu anh
really
sẽ gì?
expect now?
Má mày báo rồi.
Passing is crystal sharp. Tries a
Anh tên là Bằng, dây chạm với anh là Nằm. Mày con cà thủ.
Đủ mấy là xuống vô thượng lồn chứ.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise.
Ngu quyền ngu một lần thôi, không ai ngu hai lần cho
The
cuộc sống
keeper
đi
knew
chơi.
straight away he was never going to get to it.
Ê!
Elsewhere with almost no time remaining.
Ê! Ê!
Mày ngu không? Mày ngu không? Anh nào ngu? Em ngu không?
Today, this could
Đủ má sao đéo thủ ta.
Vậy thủ rồi.
Was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response
Xong rồi.
absolutely
Hết
clear.
hết kỳ đấu này.
Keeping calm
Ây
and
da.
taking a touch like that when it...
Anh tên là Bằng. Anh tên là Bằng.
Đầu máy gì? Tỷ
Anh
mẹ
tên
đó.
là Bằng.
Đầu máy gì?
Anh tên là Bằng.
And it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Anh tên là Bằng.
Máy gì mà đéo.
But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Anh tên là Bằng. Chèm với anh là
Ý gì? Đầu máy gì?
thôi đá độ quá. Má mà giờ đá giờ sợ dở chữ quá.
Thôi đi thôi giờ quả đi.
Không đủ má tỷ ta ăn xị mà tỷ chỉ đôi giờ kìa. Không.
Ủa nè, sự em đánh giờ này không đánh giờ này hả? Em đánh giờ này nữa mà.
Bây giờ mà sù xì nào thua thì trả tiền luôn.
Là sao?
Sù xì nào thua trả tiền luôn.
Cái giờ hết luôn đúng không?
Ừ, hiểu không?
Cái giờ nhiều lắm á.
Thôi giờ đá luôn không?
Cái giờ nhiều lắm á.
Giờ mình
Ý là lỗ cho em coi cho anh.
vậy thôi giờ mình đá trận nữa mà hiệp phụ Benty luôn.
Rồi giờ.
Độ má không về nữa nha.
Rồi.
Thoát ra đi.
Sao lồn đủ má về dẫn hoài chứ. Buông tay cái nó mới thua.
Đúng quá.
Mẹ đây con cằn. Cái này thua là chưa giờ đúng không?
Đúng, cái này thua là chưa đôi tiền giờ.
Chuyện ở đâu ta?
Không, đưa đây. Rồi đó. Do thế lên thằng thứ 6 hiệp phụ nữa.
Ai? Tên gì? Chị biết tên riêng sao anh nói vậy mọi người nghe sao? Không có không?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a monster matchup.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear
Ai
to
cho đổi.
Rượt.
but then you consider
Rượt.
Đéo lỗi
Không có
luôn.
lỗi đâu. Ê.
Đúng không?
Đéo vui nha.
Lỗi à.
incentive, it changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction and hopefully the style of contest.
We have already started here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
Ủa dữ vậy ta?
Rabiot. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, and N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of 2 or 3. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first 5.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Elise.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Knocks it into space. Well read. And the danger is averted. That's going to go a long way.
Quá nó lộn tôi ram luôn.
Elise. Dembele. This is Dembele. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Chouameni. Now it's Thuram. Oh, that was vital.
That's just plain and safe and simple.
And here's Doué. Shot could be on. And a chance! The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Rabiot. Looking for options for movement. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Drilled in low.
Bắt khá nổi, bắt sai nặng luôn á.
France with the corner. There
Đấy
first.
chưa có lần để Mbappe đứng được.
Chứ nào?
Khi mà đứng ngoài căng dơ thì
À chả được.
bên nó không có thể để kênh, nó làm khó.
And he can clear it away. France are looking to go forward now. It's a
Chạy cái
good
lộn
in there.
lộn thẳng chân kia.
Conte tries to pass it through. He's being urged to shoot. And it's terrific there.
Vậy nó là xử lý cái gì dở vậy?
Cầu đâu đó.
Now it's Dembele. Olise. Oh, nice touch.
Đứng chọi hoài luôn đó trời ơi.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Quality ball. Doué. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And here's Thuram. Thuram. Thuram! Gorgeous from Thuram.
Mệt quá.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
France have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Elise couldn't squeeze it through. France leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score.
Cái lộn nhảy cho bánh gì kỳ đó.
That's a simple one for the keeper.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Con cạc qua rồi á. Má nó tụt tiền. Qua rồi.
Đá vào cái đầu. Đá vào cái đầu không? Đá vào cái đầu.
Wow.
Cái đầu.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
France head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we are already promptly back underway. France carrying.
Ai không phải tôi đâu có sợ cả đời em có sợ người ta
Chạy ơi chó. Đâu có kêu đón đạp rồi chứ không má.
chết em luôn trời ơi em tốt hơn
Ủa sao buông ra mà ta? Sao định hướng mà? Ủa mà đây hay đỏ luôn hả?
không
Mà cái lùng má ảo kìa.
đi đỏ em không có cố tình sọt thì em tắt được anh mà em đâu có sọt chân đâu.
And here's Thuram. Conte. He is just
Cái lồn gì vậy con tơi?
Mà nó ban rồi không có việc gì đâu.
Was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Kunde gets it clear. And it's Conte. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Now it's Thuram. Thuram. Nicely weighted ball. He's been chance!
Mua kia đi, chị nó mua kia bắt đi, đủ vậy. Chị mua kia bắt đi.
Tiếng gì nói kia thì chưa tiếng
Về được không?
về được rồi đâu
Thôi được không? Đủ đi được không? Đây được câu già. Đang hô được câu già.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 6.
Nó từ từ mà gặp.
gấp về
Le numéro 4.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That was very necessary. Done delicately. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Thuram.
Chết tao.
Thuram. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Cái gì?
Elise.
cái này là cố tình cái này là cố tình
Vô tình nào có ấy đâu.
cái này là cố tình
Vô tình thôi, vô tình thôi.
cái này là cố tình thiệt.
Francis.
Đá kìa.
And it's Conte. That pass just didn't quite work. France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Zaire Emery. Mbappe. That has been knocked clear. Elise. And here's Mbappe. Lovely feet.
Sao vô má?
It's loose now and they want to get
Ủa
it
má
back.
cho mày đuổi nữa má ơi, đá đàng hoàng đi.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because
Xong.
he had...
Mày đạp đi.
Elise is on his own. He's had a shot. Brilliantly.
Elise is offering
Xong
a
trời.
nice smile there.
Tại biết chùa vẽ đỏ đấy, con cày vào. Gì nữa, đủ má gì tụi hình dị dạng nữa.
Changement pour la France.
Cái gì vậy? Sao đi vô luôn?
Le numéro 4. À leur place, le numéro 18. Le numéro
It's
7.
been taken
Le
short.
numéro 15.
That's good play. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And now a sudden
Làm
chance
cho
to
hiểu
get
cảm giác đúng không? Hiểu cảm giác. Làm cho hiểu cảm giác á. Làm cho hiểu cảm giác á.
And he is
Không
showing
kịp
the
Để
thắng
mình đặt ra hút nhiều tiền chết đó đúng không? Thì mới đặt
Seeing
lại.
the player's head
Còn
at
nữa
times
chứ
like
hết
that
đâu.
is a mystery to me.
Mbappe. Hernandez did just about enough to come
Đỡ
out on
chạy rồi.
top there.
Chạy như cái máy điện.
The party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's come loose.
Không quá. Chơi bóng đá mà có ý định ra được đúng không?
Now it's Doué. Now it's Colomboani. Oh, super fine.
Trả đủ nè.
Bây giờ chơi.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Well, there's the clearance. Upamecano.
Giỡn.
France have the chance to go the
Cái
other
gì
way.
vậy? Lột đi chứ bánh kìa.
The most accurate pass. Aimed for the defence.
Trả đủ nè. Trả đủ nè. Đâu hồn. Chưa ăn đâu.
Khó chịu vậy.
Horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Đủ quá bắt lên. Bắt đạt lại cái là lụm mà em. Lụm đúng vậy.
A very strong pressing wave.
Trời ơi.
Như vậy.
He was only too
Lâu
late.
quá đẩy ra máu rồi.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact shot.
France get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Into the last 5 minutes. And it's looking wide. He's found a way through.
Không. Đủ má.
Mày chết mẹ mày đi.
Đủ má nó tức ghê ta.
Routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for
Mình
sure.
đủ má bóng ít cây rồi. Đéo
France
tới.
have their second corner now.
Gì nữa? Gì đâu tới đây? Gì đâu nè? Cái đây nè, gì đâu nè?
Tramini plays it short. That is lovely.
Má chơi chiêu của mọi năm nữa rồi.
Into intense.
Chiều đó là chiều độ quá truyền thống á.
Fuzzy.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
5 minutes.
Cái gì vậy?
Oh, no goal this time. The final seconds now. And it's Rabiot.
Đây.
Chắc không được
Đừng
Các bạn
đi.
đó. Gì đâu?
Ghét càng đi.
Tôi nói giờ mua gì chứ?
Xấu quá. Ghét càng đi, xấu quá.
Sao giờ? Thả một trận thôi, không có thứ hai đâu. Đúng không? Thả một trận không,
Được cái là
lỡ nữa, giờ không chịu lỡ như thế. Thả thả chuyện kia thôi, một trận thôi, chuyện nữa đâu. Một trận thôi.
Breathes a sigh of relief as he gets
Ép gì nữa? Mình đã sống ra, dơ quá.
brings it to a close.
Thôi.
Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football.
má cái gì hơn nữa. Đủ má ghê liệt.
To our seats from the very beginning.
Ép quá.
What are you thinking?
France really were very impressive in the way they found pockets of space in those key areas. They were able to get the runners
Đủ
in
má nó xinh
and
đấy.
they proved
Cái bánh tay
decisive.
đó. Nhìn đéo ra luôn. Thế nào?
And
Trái
all
được
that
ra
remains
nó
for
còn
me
cái tí nó
is
nóng.
to thank Jim Beglin.
Chân nó gọt quá trời.
A very good evening to one and all.
À votre disposition. Merci.
Nhìn đéo ra luôn chết. Dạ. Đấy, nó hụt. Không muốn người ta được 2 cái kilo đấy chứ sao giờ? Dạ con ơi. Cái ta 6 cầu. Vui vẻ không? Vui vẻ chưa? Cảm ơn. Em đưa vợ Smile lên. Xong rồi có 1-2 tiếng nữa em quay lại cho nó.
Quay con này chưa đúng không? Chưa để đây nào tao bán nha. Tao bán rồi gái đi chậu.
Không phải người ta phải đi ăn Tết mà tự nhiên ép tự nó phép. Quá. Ép quá. Ta đỡ ép rồi.
Đồ sàn thì nó có thì nó sàn được các bạn kiểm tra là cái Con cái số được Đường này ngon cái đã vô ngoại đó con
Ổn mà, có một lần dùng rồi. Thì nó không được. Không về nữa chứ. Em ăn đủ hết chiên đậu được không? Hả? Chiên đậu được. Chồng không. Ăn cái nào? Ăn được ba. Xài thức này không có đây tôi tự xài tự làm mà chưa hết cái ai biết mình sẽ tới trong cái công tay năm ba đây tay xếp cái tư giải rồi rồi nó được đó anh chở con có cho hàng mới về sao là cô ba đúng không nói chuyện được rồi sáng nay mấy con mình còn lắm liệm qua cho mấy chứ đi ba đi mày cổ vũ anh Cường chứ anh Cường ao rút rồi phải động viên rồi đâu lúc rồi đâu phải sao cái cu lý đâu tất chính là ao không có hai gì đó tùy trời tiện hả? Có sao không? Có sao không biết đâu, cái đứa còn đứng nè. Biết là muốn có sao, muốn sao mà để bỏ để đâu này nó trơn nhẹ này đâu để góc khẩu nó chỉ gặp được
Quay trong cái quạt nó quay cái quạt lái luôn lên.
Nãy anh chứ có bơi quê hả hay ta thang nó bỏ đá hết nổi hả đi sẽ thang nó bỏ má xít đúng rồi nó bỏ đó là đá đâu được kia nó chuyền nó bị lạm dụng đó quá nó chuyền rồi biết đó nó chuyền mấy đường banh theo cái kiểu đó thôi à.
Mất cái này luôn chứ bạn đúng không?
Vô
Chạm hay bo? Chạm hả?
bo đi anh chạm nó công nó quên nó lâu lắm
Còn mấy?
con năm đi con năm một sĩ
Còn năm đây.
ba cho chết hay gì phải 2-3 trận mới quen tay với anh Tính được
Chụp lên cao lắm.
Phải nói ra chơi nó không phải cái gì anh em sao anh biết chơi sao không
Ủa 5 giờ chứ cơ 5 giờ chưa? Có thằng
con Nhật kỳ đang đá đó anh con Nhật kỳ đang đá đó
nữ mà
đâu nam
có không?
hạng 2 Silit 2
Chi
Silit 2 đó em xì tin coca thì em rồi trường 250 đúng không thì xong xét thì ta tính tiếp ai cây thì cho gỡ
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise. Thanks for that, Peter. Play everyone. The excitement has really picked up.
sao
I'm eager for it.
anh thì dám em sợ sao đó
Like match day, especially here. This track so
cái lồng mắt sút ghê anh Tính
well, looking at him
him to produce the assist. It was very kind of him to engage so early.
The movement so precise.
Ta đá ăn quan lại mà, bữa ăn nữa sao rồi, giờ phải lên sao chứ sao.
Quality attacking at its finest. Really good thrust.
The dreams breakthrough.
Đá vậy mới có kèo đó hoài.
Just as they wanted it.
Để em nằm anh đi. Em nằm anh đi.
Không, tự nhiên nằm làm gì?
Thì làm anh bắt cho.
Most necessary. He read that really well.
Nằm luôn cho.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Giờ này sao chưa về nó còn bóng lại rồi.
Lộn cao dưới đây.
Vinicius Junior. He's in space here. Vinicius Junior.
Dẻo dưới rồi ta.
Vinicius Junior. Strongly.
Dẻo dưới rồi.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior knocks it into space. That's going right the way across. James.
Ok.
He's through, now is he in? And here's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Okafor. James. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
I think the opposition and it wasn't the best decision.
Má, mày xuất tinh gì vậy? Cơ hội ít lắm, tập trung đi em ơi.
And that's definitely not his best.
Chết tao.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bellingham is onto this. Aronson.
Quá sao chết. Ê cái gì vậy?
Disappointed with that. Alexander. Oh, super find. Vinicius Junior. Valverde could try cutting it.
Thấy ghê quá.
Longstaff.
Trời má gót tôi làm gì vậy? Má Rudiger về đi.
Vinicius Junior.
Trời má cánh này trống gì ta?
This looks promising. His hot shot. It's in.
Thấy ghê quá, thấy ghê quá.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there. They all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want.
Past his man. Bellingham.
Cũng không ba cái tiền nhận xong sẽ về nữa.
Trời ơi, sút cái gì vậy?
And he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Back in possession and ready to go again.
Well, it's a move of great promise. Will it really prove productive?
And it's Bellingham. Almost accurate pass. Running strong and purposeful. Pressing intense and it's paid off. Bellingham. Leeds are still behind as we reach over half-time. Out to the right.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He just didn't seem to be enough on the pass, Peter.
And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Hay quá vậy ta.
That was an exemplary tackle. Stops him down his tracks. And he's back to the right. That's Valverde. Ball goes in. That's clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble cross on the touch, all too easy.
Tanaka. Inputs pocket four. Now it's cover.
Trời má dở quá.
Belly looking to add to his goal. Kamavinga. Nicely weighted ball. He can run onto that.
Khó quá à.
Good look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. Really fix it, so the manager has to resist change.
And we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real gentlemen, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Promising position. Has been knocked clear. Yeah, that does look.
Trời ơi, xèo cái mà tài.
So what can they conjure from this one? And it's Kamavinga. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come loose.
Má tao né ra hết giờ suốt vậy.
Carrying after the ball here. That's good play.
Dẻo với anh Tính.
Now the ball in.
Chết rồi. Ừ.
Clears it away. And he was alert to it. He's long stuff. No way through there. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Touch wasn't good enough. Knows it.
That is a brilliant interception.
Long start. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Trời má chết tao.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And that has left him in a heap. Valverde. And that's been intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
They just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ê! Cái gì vậy?
Well, the correct action was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Aronson. Delicate chip through. Oh, that's a key interception. No way through. Rudiger is
Hay quá nào.
and he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a
xong thì qua cái Bistro sẽ làm Bistro Bistro là
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It goes.
Trời má vợ tao.
That's been intercepted. Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted.
Mày là siêu nhân hả Mbappé?
And he did make it. Andog. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great defender, strong and determined. Rodrigo. Bellingham.
Má còn cái nắm đầu không trời ơi trời.
Our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vinicius Junior gets a foot in here. Tries to play it through. Bellingham. Hit it long. Needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Trời má vợ tao.
Rodrigo. Oh, it's a promising build up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Camavinga. Camavinga. Plenty of zest in getting quite sorted out. In the end, they feel themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Gnonto. Something small.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rodrigo. Oh, easy pickings there. He's in a good position here, and he's felt. Can he finish? They've done it!
Còn hả là còn gỡ có lên em.
That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
What a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Time for a change of personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when one becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Leeds give themselves a chance.
Ê đồ má.
Fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Trời hay dữ ta. Chết tao.
Give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer a due as well.
And the referee has seen enough. In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a... Welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game. Passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and with me in the commentary box is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the combat's build-up has been fantastic. Now, in he goes again.
Quá ghê quá.
Valverde receives it in a good position here.
Tài quá ta.
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
He is a superstar. So far, so very good. Now it's Mbappe. And he has quick to react. And it's on hold. Yeah, he's had it taken off him. Good take. Can he get on the end of this? That's Valverde. Looking for options for movement. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
Má gì em Mbappe mà đánh đầu cơ à trời.
Providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vinicius Junior. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the shots!
Trời, nó ra gì không? Chơi cái đó làm gì đừng ta mày.
Resort to risk taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Má hay quá rồi. Đẹp không được.
Not the most convincing of passes. Bellingham. Looking for the run.
Má, dính điểm gì vậy?
Deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on side.
Nyonto. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin was a little
Vậy phải em được thôi.
but in the end it's fruitless. It's a key interception. Nyonto. Now the breakaway. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Tchouaméni. Valverde. That is good alert. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nyonto. That's Tanaka. And it's long stuff. It's a threatening ball. And the shots!
Má, dính điểm.
That has been knocked clear. No way through there.
Ai đủ má tụi mày. Đã xà thôi.
Mbappe, they want to make the most of this turnover.
Trời. Đó, tao chẹo lên.
Clearly.
Má, chẹo với bàn tay giá lên.
A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, you're not allowed to attack like that. It's like walking into a sucker punch and you're dazed.
Madrid are doing very nicely today.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. Maybe tempted to sit on this. I'd say go and grab a third.
Đó là ba ơi, nó chiến thắng đầu tiên anh ơi.
Camavinga.
Một trận mới là khác liền nè.
That's an imaginative pass.
Vượt qua áp lực thôi.
It's been cut out, well played.
Đẹp luôn Cường ơi. Đừng cho đối thủ gồng lên nha.
Long start. Aronson. Now it's
Hey.
Now it's Calvert-Lewin.
Má, dính điểm.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't
Chỉ nhớ giờ canh vật Lewin.
working at his defence.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Looking to play it in.
Ôi đồ ma. Sao nó chạy không phải rồi. Quá chạy rồi.
So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far. If it ain't broken,
Ra được, ta chiên cái 50 đồ quá.
at this stage.
The action is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and claw one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably see.
That could
Đấy mà.
He's lost his man here. Oh, just
Ba trên cái gôn này. Để biết làm.
and they are cruising away. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
A case now of complete control. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Hay ơi, hay một. Sao anh có trận thắng đầu tiên mình bận lên cái này mà.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That interception was most necessary.
Ồ, Saka có băng chưa?
Cái này mà.
Off target.
Osaka hả? Osaka có con trái rồi, mới đi làm.
Tanaka.
Con trái này hả?
ACM đâu phải thằng em.
Dạ, có
Mà nó tốt mà.
con trái hả?
Chouameni.
Bằng tốc năm ba năm
It's
mươi.
a long way back, but they can at least give us
Cầm ba.
something to believe.
Gamba chấp hình kia nhiều
Đầu
mà.
tiên chấp cái rưỡi à. Dưới đập luôn.
Is that the manager telling the forwards that they've
Đấy, 15
stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to
That's a big deal.
as high as they can.
Hay dữ rồi đó. Quá đá sao không đéo vô trời. Lòng của tôi chụp ghê thiệt.
And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. Chance for a shot! Oh, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. Lucas Mosley hits it clear. Valverde gets into a good position. Takes aim and crosses. Keeper gets his hands on it. Nyonto.
They need to play this good in transitions like this.
There's a searching pass. Leeds perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Time and again now repelled. Bellingham has found the net here, of course. Tanaka. Longstaff. Minhquach. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish? And it's in.
Sàn quá ta, phải sút. Phải lọc cái đó mới vô được.
Two more needed. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop him.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Bellingham. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, easy pickings there. That is a great pick out. He's got away, and it's Camavinga. That's really well there. Vinicius Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. Valverde. Gnonto. That's a look, plays it forward. And it's Tanaka. Starts. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. He's in a good position here. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? No, that's been intercepted. Oh, just skips past his man. Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. Well, it didn't look good for him.
Giờ này tính tranh tài dữ rồi đó.
And they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Looking for options for movement. Into the last 5 minutes. Gnonto. That is good strength. Eden Militao did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ball's gone out of play. Goodmanson. Now it's Gnonto. Buonanotte.
Thả cho mình ăn gỡ khó chịu dữ ta. Má chuyện hết giờ mà thả.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He'll own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his position wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Leeds give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
He's a sharp little chance.
Má cái gì vậy trời?
The clearance.
Má đá vô.
Leeds justified a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short.
Thầy gọi chiến thuật coi, em tính nó hay quá rồi.
Ủa cái con cái nè. Không biết nào.
Thầy là Văn Cường ơi.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The start is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Này người ta ngay hạt giữa mà đụng qua là cái banh dễ dàng vậy.
Reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch.
Trời đụng mẹ nó cái banh dịnh lại. Cô lừa đảo à.
Unbelievable miss.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Valverde. Oh, it's Valverde. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Trời ơi.
Vinicius
Thấy
Junior's
không?
cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Gnonto. And it's Longstaff.
Chết ta.
Great shot!
Trời.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Okafor. Threads one in.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now, this could be a chance. Spread it left. Showing good feet. Aronson receives it in a good position here. Mbappe. That's Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now that looks a decent ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gnonto. Shot could be on. Oh, he's had a shot! That should get the job done.
Xuất liền từ đâu đủ.
Peter is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That looks like a second ball. Oh, super ball! Shot, surely! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on.
Trời ơi, ơi.
Came up beautifully.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at
Má, lột xếp nó chạy dữ vậy.
command has been established.
Now there's a flushing chance! Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Chouameni. 30 minutes gone. Lovely feet. And he's lost his man here. Oh, important interception. It has been slung wide. Now it's Gnonto. Great ball, and he's in here. There it is. Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Vậy.
Very short-lived. The referee.
Má, cái bàn đã khó rồi còn gì nữa.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Làm rồi đang quá.
Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Now it's Okafor. Aronson. And it's Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. He's felt that, hasn't he?
Trời má người đó được.
Still behind as we
Bây giờ chúng ta hay quá ta, giật lại liền ta.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Ok anh Thức.
Shot off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Played back in. He's on it. Can he get away? This looks pretty. He's having a shot.
Nhưng mà nó xử lý đặc biệt. Đâu hả? Cố lên ba ơi.
Now it's Gnonto. Picks up. Real chance.
Ăn đi nha, thả là chết đó.
Half time rapidly approaching. That could be a big
Ăn
one.
cái mẫu cho anh.
A mere formality
Quá. Lòng vào cái là độ quá lên đường liền, hay thiệt. Đang tính chợt hay thiệt cái chứ.
We have got ourselves a game here. Well, what a difference. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, we'd have to say there. There was certainly no lack of effort in the first half.
Đây rất chấp ảnh gì nè.
That's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think and try to lift the purpose again. Why not start in the second half?
Underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too often.
Justice deals with that comfortably.
Đang ăn mà anh tới đâu. Đang ăn mà đi đâu gấp.
And he welcomes it in.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he shoots! He scored!
Hay quá, hay quá.
Costly.
Made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, that has changed the dynamics somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Some really good ball movement. Camavinga into space. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, nice touch. Traumeri. That's a lovely neat pass.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Eder Militao calmly anticipates. No, he wasn't going to let him past. He can run onto that. That's been cut out one way. And it's Aronson. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's away. He's being urged to shoot. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. Great escape.
There at all. Camavinga. Traumeri.
Well, Peter, to see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty.
Đủ mấy cắt cái banh nha, đâu cắt cái giò chứ.
Golden opportunity here.
Chịu à, tính hay quá.
Bằng tại vì sống sườn gà đá cái miếng nhọn này nó lắp vô cái hình này. Trước đây chúng để trước là sớm ngọn lộn nó sẽ kẹt vào đây kia bây giờ mà vào lòng
Chịu rồi, đủ má, ta bắt được một đền luôn, còn gì nữa là đó.
He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
Ben
Chance from the spot.
Ben sức đéo vô luôn, cái lò quá rồi. Lò sức dẻo á, đường khác. And Mesha.
Đâu là hướng đâu.
Má cô mà đụng mà không có đường để chối cãi luôn rồi, đụng má. Đó, tao thả cho hai trái bên đã đéo vô nó đụng. Trời đụng mà nó chạy kìa.
Còn đá nữa không?
Rodrigo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Cay dữ rồi.
And here's Rodrigo, Vinicius Junior. Now it's Calvin-Lewin. And they're on in a flash.
Thấy kèo luôn đúng không?
James.
Kèo này luôn đúng không?
Hay dữ không? Rồi, vậy nha.
Không nghĩ là kèo này mà trước đó mà không được á.
Nó thua kèo này đâu, thua kèo 4 sao rưỡi.
4 sao sẽ đá nổi.
Thì phải thôi rồi.
Anh tính nó phải được chụp tay đâu mà chấp sao. Tính đá hay thế.
Gì bằng đâu.
Mình nghĩ giờ đã nói về kèo này rồi. Mà đi mà rồi
Em ăn cá với Trường đi, anh thua cho coi nè.
tại những cái cho anh.
Oh, good ball. That's offside. Yes, it is. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Mấy banh này hồi đó là đai xuất điểm xẹo luôn. Hả?
Imaginative pass.
Má.
Xuống luôn đâu, đâu trúng đâu. Đâu trúng đâu. Trúng không chạy nó mới đổi hướng đó. Đó trúng nó trên.
Cái này mà anh chụp được đúng hướng đó là đồ á. Không còn gì nữa đâu. Không.
I just think the keeper committed himself. Stamina was called into question. There was absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort he put in. He was very willing, though. Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this.
Dân đá đội trước giờ.
Wow, biết không là dân đá đội hả?
Biết cái đội gì đánh đá chơi. Biết sao mà có cái bản lĩnh giống như ở tại nói dân chuyên mà. Trong là cứ mà cái em thấy cái kèo nào mà nó đồng dưới nhận là kèo đó nó sẽ 9%.
Quá, không vô được. Má thua trắng giái luôn rồi.
One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins,
On the game then, Jim. Well, look, it was certainly a lot closer than I expected it to be. It was anything but a foregone conclusion.
Hoàng ơi, Hoàng, Hoàng.
Sao 4,5 yếu nè, Trường có vô nữa không? Vẫn vậy đúng không?
Ở mấy 9 10 luôn làm. Ở 2 mấy.
À nữa, mới ăn 3 không trắng rồi.
Hồi nãy anh có đang tính chụp kìa. Ủa hồi nãy bé trai.
Bé với Trường chứ ơi.
Ủa cũng chưa luôn hả? Trường nó cặt rồi. Sáng nay có làm anh vậy chụp. Em này không bắt.
Cậu ơi, cậu cho ly đá chanh ít đá không?
Còn món ăn phi pha lắm lắm. Quá xạo cái kịp nào. Có gì bo hai em đi.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury and I'm
Không đúng không? Rồi, ok.
has joined me to offer his expertise.
Không đó. Tao 4,5 yếu mà, tao lấy cái đội mạnh đâu.
Tao lắc thì có luôn.
Gì?
Tao lắc có luôn.
Lấy cái tàu ba lắc hả? Rồi, Mateta đúng không?
Đúng rồi.
Rồi, đi ra lấy cái luôn. Hợp lý, ok. Ok.
Under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally.
Ok. Mà búa liền.
Hỏi má ơi.
Má lỡ gặt đó, Rít ơi. Anh không biết đáp.
Chỉ mới xanh hả?
Anh không biết đá mấy thằng yếu đâu.
Xin lỗi.
Vô mấy số 10 luôn nha.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Rồi, lập trông. Dẻo tay rồi nè.
juice is flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here. He would appear to have high caliber.
Takes a shot!
Đây rồi.
That was a given. It always was.
Cái gì cậu?
Well, of course, it's easy to set him up. I'd say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So, a breakthrough already. This looks promising. And the finish!
Đồ má lắc được cái bàn này rồi ta. Hay quá, hay quá. Má đừng be rồi mà không được.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Như vậy.
Madrid the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and look at the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Nicely weighted ball, and that is expertly dealt with.
Má té bị cầm banh mà mạo hiểm dữ vậy. Chết tôi.
And it's Valverde. He's got away. Vinicius Junior. He's on it. Can he get away?
Má cái gì mà để quay lên hoài bắt bài lại. Vậy tao lấy ra chạy xuống. Không có quay lên đấy nha, đừng bắt nha. Chạy xuống á. Ăn cò con tướng.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have a breakthrough. How will things develop from here? Well, shot it goal!
Đây là Sin Mateta.
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yes, slowing a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter.
Chậm
The keeper was never
rồi.
going to stop it.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one.
Trời ơi, đồ má té mà sút dở vậy.
It all deserved a better ending.
Mateta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Wharton wins the duel this time. Camavinga. Pleasing the open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Picked up brilliantly. Rudiger deals with that comfortably.
Trời ơi.
Good ball, good take.
It's the sort of
Trời
situation.
ơi.
Big chance. Hey! They've scored.
Lồn má. Như vậy.
Once more. Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Madrid go into the lead. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hughes and Richards. Hughes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Trời.
Good interception. And here's Nketiah. Valverde.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Trời, chúng ai vậy? Có mấy. À, lắc cho bạch nhiều quá ta.
Madrid have their second corner now.
Ây ơi. Từ đây sẽ hết thôi mà.
But it will be another corner. Madrid have their third corner. Defending of the desperate variety. He is just caressing the ball. Bellingham. Tries to get rid. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Tremaine. And it's Bellingham. Valverde is in a really good position out wide. Cleared away. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Peter, did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Wharton. Richards.
Gì vậy trời.
Shot could be on.
Hậu quá chết à.
Oh, that's ambitious.
Ghê vậy anh Tên.
He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Hughes. And here's Nketiah. Nice sequence of passes this.
Hay dữ rồi trời.
Camavinga. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
And please welcome to the field.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Chouameni. For Valverde. And it's Valverde. That has been cut short. Now it's Mateta. Chouameni. Sarr. That's a decent ball. Delivers with wit. And he's heaved it away. Back in possession and ready to go again. Sarr. Wharton. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's been slipped through. Now this could be a chance.
Mai mà này lướt lên được luôn, hay dữ to.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Dạ cậu để đó, để sau mình ta.
As can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. No question, that's a foul. That's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 11. Johnson. Number 7.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Number 8.
Can he get in through?
Substitution in progress.
Crystal Palace still have the cards to affect this game.
50.
Played into space. Played into space out wide. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lerma. Wharton. For Lerma. Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot. Oh, what a mistake.
Xử lý banh chậm quá ta. Để nằm chứ không chết.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Chuyền với ta.
Sends it up in no man's land. Lerma. And it's Wharton. Truthfully, it's hard to see any better outcome there. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tries to pass it through. Oh, Red, nice interception. Munoz. Wharton. And it's Lerma. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Đủ mấy tụi bay. Tới đàng hoàng coi.
Ball's gone out of play. So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain...
Great chance! He scores!
Cố lên!
Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Đi vội gì? Đạn vội thôi chứ mình vội
They
gì?
have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Not the most accurate pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Camera ơi!
Tao gets over and intercepts. Lerma. Crystal Palace must do something here, and very
Hay quá!
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
great vision. Great ball if he can get there. Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! Rodrigo
Má, để trống cái chết rồi.
kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Madrid could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. On the shot!
Tụi bay đá gì chết nào?
With so little time left, grandstand finish.
Má phải thủ sao mà ăn được trước mới giữ được cái độ má thua trước là đội chết liền.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99% of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And yet, and the shot!
Trời ơi!
Nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well,
Hay quá!
enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Trời ơi! Đủ má tao ngu.
Shifted off it. Rodrigo.
Chết tôi.
And it's Kamada. Shapes the shoot!
Cái lồng má! Xích kìa!
Just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's
Oh,
furious
what
with
the-
himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Mateta. Oh, he's going to be pulled back.
Trời đủ má, như này phạt nữa ông nội ơi. Chúng ta đây. Bên cuối.
Opts to play it back. Can he finish?
Camada!
It's over. It's all square once more. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarce...
Trả giá cho anh Tính, giỡn mà trả giá nha.
90 minutes and we are in for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Có đá phụ ở đâu? Bỏ.
We'll be back for extra time.
Rồi. Rồi.
Lồn lại thì đó quá điểm ăn thì không lồn cái gì mình đâu bây giờ thắng em rồi mày chạy đâu.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see the goals in this one now.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
We have already started here.
Chết tao, chị Hậu anh chết đi.
And that's a good ball. Who can make the difference?
Well, I really like the look of this fella, Jeremy Pino, Peter, who definitely has that sense of street smartness about him. He plays with a great sense of audacity and personality, and he himself has of his street football roots. So
Má chống rồi anh đi.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's been intercepted.
that was well played, well stopped.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Khó quá thì về nha mấy em.
Probing pass. Ended up in no man's land.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Má rồi đại lẹ quá.
Chouameni. Now it's Mateta. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they do screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just...
Đây rồi, Mateta.
And the trademark move ends with the
Má nãy giờ mới được chuyển trước á.
classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Ẩu.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Con.
He's got away, crosses it in. Camavinga. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Đây.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pass somewhat off target. Valverde tries making a foray down the right, looking to play him in, and the shot!
Đúng rồi, tập trung vô.
That is really good.
Ăn rồi tập trung đi chơi.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Lên.
Crystal Palace have the chance to go the other way. Bellingham. And it's Camavinga. Tries to pass it through. The ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Dài quá.
Gets a good foot in there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Mateta.
Trời ơi, má truyền trên mà truyền về bên.
Lovely pass, but can he get... And the finish!
Ôi, đồ. Má để cho cửa chết luôn á.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
In with the challenge. Was never going to make it. Wharton. Aims beyond the defence. He's in plenty of space here. And the keeper beats it away. He's chosen to go back.
Trời.
And it reds one in. That's Valverde. Oh, that's a key interception.
À, Sam Toàn. Ấy, má.
The first half to a close. Well, it's certainly similar along nicely so far. Just the one goal. Still very much up for grabs. View the first half.
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Crystal Palace have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Crystal Palace carrying a one-goal lead. Lerma. Richards. Knocks it into space. Rudiger. Chouameni. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Valverde. That has not gone well. Tries to play it through, and he's gone backward here. Lerma.
No.
Expected better, and so did he. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Tài.
It didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Trời ơi, Robinson.
Crystal Palace just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay
Ơi.
forward for now?
Đầu má, tay chân cũng chặt chỉ mày.
and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Ai đâu mà chạy mấy xẹo vậy?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins
Đây
out.
rồi.
Vinicius
Đi
Junior.
đâu?
And here's a
Đi đâu?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent
All right.
now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Trời.
Morton. And it's Morton. He's being urged to shoot. And it's chance!
John Watson.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay onside, Peter. That was really clever.
So that's two now without reply.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Thinks about the shots. He's in a great position.
Trời rồi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Chouameni for Valverde. Valverde making good progress on the right-hand side.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away?
They've got to make this nice and quick. Mateta really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner.
Đâu má, ngồi chứ như vậy.
Because the support was arriving quickly.
Rồi, phải vậy chứ, Richson Black mà.
5 minutes played.
Gì vậy?
Munoz has set up one goal so far. Crystal Palace disappointing in the air there. They lack urgency. Mateta. Chance, surely!
Rồi, Mateta.
They won't get it back. Chouameni played out to the
Rồi,
right.
buộc luôn. Liên hỏi buộc giật tay
The message is clear. No short pass. And he's had it nicked away. His positioning was spot on. Crystal Palace have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. And no surprise, that's a booking. Mitchell. Oh, that's neat. Kamada.
Hay, Mateta hay á.
Valverde.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And that's been won straight back. And it's Kamada. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Munoz. Now he's off and running.
That's going in strongly.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Rudiger.
There will be 1 minute
There'll be a
added
minute
time.
of stoppage time. Towards the right wing. Vinicius Junior. That's an excellent interception.
Trời ơi, trận thắng đầu tiên trong ngày rồi.
Crystal Palace are walking off satisfied with their day's work. Result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
Trời, rồi cũng quá để gì. À, cho nó C hả? Hèn chi lỏng quá, phải rồi. Đây, má hay dữ rồi trường.
đó là đó.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Begley. We're delighted to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium.
Oh, he's been caught now, and the finish!
Trời ơi, chăn lá sen của tôi ơi. Không đại thì khỏi đâu. Bả là chặt đầu.
Đầu quê mà. Ở luôn không hả?
Đang luôn không. Tại lỗi kỹ thuật thôi. Khó lắm. Phải tập trung đủ 100% sức lực mới ăn được trận đó đó.
Now it's Mateta. He's in a great position here. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Trời ơi, chậm quá.
Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I really like the look of this fella, Jeremy Pino, Peter, who...
Hơi ẩu à. Hơi ẩu nha em.
He plays with a great sense of audacity and personality, and he himself has stated how proud he is of his street football roots, so this guy can go places.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the tenth.
Má quay qua đây chứ sao quay qua đó. Quay qua đó là tù rồi.
Richards simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Crystal Palace have their second corner now.
Mateta.
Last ditch defending, but
Trời ơi, lộn chậm.
and now they can spring out of defence.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Mateta. This looks promising.
Trời, má lắc sen ơi.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to...
Theo vậy. Hay quá vậy. Đè. Đè được. Má không đè suốt ỉa chảy luôn á.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Valverde. So we're still where we started right
Để
now.
tao.
And here's Valverde. Valverde has a lot of possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Đây cũng chưa cao mà.
He's a sharp and real chance.
Má rồi quá.
And he has kept it somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Đây rồi. Rồi.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is enjoying his effort then.
Ca gì đó. Với lại bằng tóc á.
Oh, it's a promising build up this, plenty of really nice passing. Looking here to chip it through. He's on it, can he get away? Mateta!
Trời ơi, Mateta rồi.
An instinctive save.
Mateta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Crystal Palace have their first goal. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Ball is over the line. Turns back here, probably the best option. No, he's not getting past him there.
Mateta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Đánh đầu đéo lại ta, cao thì đánh đầu đéo lại.
And it's Valverde. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kamada. That is a brilliant interception. Can he get on the end of this?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hết rồi. Có quá về.
Lerma. And it's Kamada. Crystal
Get
Palace looking to pass their way through. Nicely shaped ball. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Má, lát xem này nãy giờ giấu hết đó.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Can he get it through? Tino might just make this.
Sao lại nói chuyện với bay?
In executing their plan here.
Má, lồn lá sen này, trận cái banh gì tưng hoài vậy?
Tidily. Can they get him away?
Trời ơi, má cái giò hay quá em.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Không lỗi luôn. Đồ má tài. Cái.
Intercepted. That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Chứ tao lát sen này nãy giờ kỳ quá.
That's a good ball out wide. Referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. So another team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for a lack of try. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes match. And the game has already resumed here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
Trời má cái tao.
Now it's Valverde. Bellingham. Just eases him off the ball. Kamada. Jeremy Pino. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Má sáng quá.
Good enough, and he knows.
Trời Canada.
About that at all, they were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Chết tôi.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side.
Đồ.
Decent progress down the left. Madrid don't be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Má vợ tao. Đây. Má mình chuyền gấp vậy.
Just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
Má hay quá vậy.
Pace.
Kamada. Mateta.
Tài. Soạn em tài.
Mateta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Má thật hay vậy trời.
Kamada showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but
cái đầu quá mày cái đầu ra ngoài.
Lerma.
Chết tao.
Oh, this looks sharp. That's well there. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Now it's Mateta. Camavinga. That's
Đúng rồi, thấy người đi em. Cậu cho con che ly nước cậu.
Bây giờ phải nó mua ai ta? Anh đó ở giữa.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Trời ơi.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Crystal Palace, perhaps not the best time next
Chết tao.
They've got to be quick moving this ball.
and it's Andog there. Here's Rodrigo.
Don't you just
Chill, Daddy.
here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Cái chia.
He's picked his chance.
Giết vậy rồi, chuyền vô. Mà.
Mateta is offering a right smile there. What a little feel coming up here.
Còn giáo góc luôn.
Son goes short. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Kịp Malasa.
Mitchell.
Ê, ê. Malasa. Mateta. Má vậy mà lồn trọng tài thế, khổ lắm luôn.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're right.
Hay lắm Trường ơi, nhờ Trường đủ mấy cái lấy mấy thằng kia yếu cũng vậy à.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no
Chưa,
reaching
ăn
now.
chưa mà mỏng đó.
Way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it. I thought it was going to happen then.
Renan
How many more
Johnson.
chances can they realistically expect now?
Trời. Đúng rồi.
He was strong and firm. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Anh đứng đây. Anh đợi em thì chiều.
Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they had a flag in there. The odds were stacked against them.
Interception. His positioning was spot on. Chouameni. The referee has seen enough. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory.
Mới đúng không? Đúng rồi.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beckley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and
Đúng rồi, hốt.
decibels rising fast here. Things are
Ê!
and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We like to see excitement and being
Đáp tao bị
entertained,
đạp.
but if it does go down a serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running
Adam
already.
Watson.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card.
Canada!
The movement's so precise. The
Cái anh vậy
finish
mà
sumptuous.
Look, if you
Má
want
Canada bà đá như đồ
đỏ luôn,
luôn á.
penalty luôn rồi.
always pace. That's what really rips the
Penalty mày.
pace apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's a
penalty. Ủa,
Madrid find themselves unexpectedly behind.
chủ nhà chắc cái giữa đi phải đỏ bị thua không.
Valverde.
Giờ sao có bàn.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Penalty mày.
Chạy đâu.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Penalty em đá em sao kỳ vậy? Để em vô chạy penalty chỉ cho em đá một lần thôi. Chỉ em đá không vậy.
Mbappe touches it back. He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lerma wins the duel this time. And it's Lerma.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
That's a reprieve for the time being.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Header comes in! And again!
What? Ê.
With the clearance. Ready, Pino.
Trời cái ông phát vô bỏ tay con mẹ đó.
Corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
Cho cái banh.
Crystal Palace are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good.
Chạy đâu.
Lerma. Good spread. Now it's Pino. Threads one in. Hangs one in.
Gì vậy? Cái lồng quá.
Tchouameni. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0
Chạy đâu.
score. Lerma tosses and intercepts. Wilson. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Back into the middle.
Trời ơi nữa. Trời.
Vinicius Junior. Bell. Bell cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a reminder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde is onto this. It's a sharp pass. Takes someone off target. Short changes him with that pass. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Pino. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Valverde. Now it's Mateta. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Played back in. That's Valverde. Looking for the run. He's on it. Can he get away? Vinicius Junior showed that he was zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lerma. Wilson, who does have an assist in his name. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I cannot get too many more chances. Mitchell. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it.
There will be
Alexander
full
Arnold.
time.
Can he spark a counter here? And it's Kamada. And the referee agrees with this part. Seen it along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up on those. Reflections on the first half.
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk averse.
Hello.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Hay.
Kamada, the lift of his goal. Mateta. Lerma.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Cha cái lồ đó.
Interception. Kamada. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dino receives it in a wide position.
Mắt trời ơi, Mateta.
That'll be a throw-in. Shin to
Trời
shin,
ơi.
bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Great vision. Well, played right into his path. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Giờ mày biết đá biên hay đi.
Mitchell kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Crystal Palace do have a chance to counter here.
Má vợ tao.
That was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Lasse. Má hiện chi trường của đội lấy Lipton Palace thì ra là độ bớt cũng hay.
This is a position of genuine
Rồi anh
strength.
xong này anh cũng độ có chuẩn bị đi rồi.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Crystal Palace are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, they could break here. He's through here. No, that's been intercepted. Kamavinga. Sir Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And they win it back again.
Vậy đứa con đây quay
And
lại
they get on the end of this.
đi bán chưa? Bán rồi, họ bán tới thứ hai rồi á.
This contest, winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Bán.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Makes it out wide. Cross to the back. Oh,
Mateta.
smashing header.
Mắt. Lasse.
Relentless, just
Ai mà là quá may mắn rồi.
and they are tearing the opposition apart here.
Tầm nay lấy tiếng cầu ơi.
Breathtaking stuff.
Yeah.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him a little better.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Em 58 đúng không?
Đi coi đảo lắm. Tính tiền cho coi. Tính tiền không ạ? Tính tiền không biết cho bao nhiêu hả? Tôi đây nè.
Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Của con là nhiêu cậu? Cậu ơi, tính tiền con trả luôn nè. Tính tiền con trả luôn.
Được rồi, 58 thôi.
Con có thiếu cái gì cũ không? Ý là bữa giờ con không nhớ nữa, kia coi thử.
Lại bảo nhiêu cậu?
Trường là 695, bao nhiêu 700 đi.
Trường mấy trường phủ thì được phủ là đúng không? Với lại mấy trăm thôi.
And the referee brings it to a
Là còn
close.
550.
Crystal Palace
Hôm bữa ngày
looking
6
like
là không biết làm gì đi.
formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and really so together. That was a terrific day for them. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver, and they did.
Thôi còn 60 được.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beckett. Good evening to you.
Em lại cho thầy xài.
Cảm ơn Trường. Lại chụp phim mà chị tôi 8.000 hả? Rồi, con nước ra đây hết người ta bao nhiêu
58 nè.
Ủa anh Trường, chưa trừ cái đầu coi mà. Chạm mày đi, chạm mày đi. Chạm mày đi.
Mời.
Làm cái gì đó mà.
Ngon mùi dứa, ngon bụng.
Thịnh theo á thì em nhức đầu đó.
Con nhớ theo mà.
Mà để theo.
Cái bó nhiều nó mệt.
Nói là giảm rồi mất cái tên này. Mấy người.
Ý, nó bị chết.
Ba thầy đúng rồi.
Đâu cái đỏ rồi đâu.